Right, I'm on my way, people. I'm just getting coffee. I completely forgot to get coffee before I started the stream. So here I am. Hello there, Magnus. The fuel of life, coffee, indeed. Right. OBS. Get rid of this. Hello there. Welcome back to Minecraft. Episode 69. Nice. Yeah, let's go to the corner here. Also open the YouTube side so I can actually see chat. Make sure everything is live, everything is set to maximum quality. Very good. The 9 realms await. There's 9. Where did I leave off? What was I doing? I've been playing the multiplayer Minecraft in the meantime with Harry. Where am I? What am I doing? With Harry and AK and Ethan. Jade is on there as well. Marvin pops by now and again. He's basically the server host. So. And Magnus has now also joined as well, so it's turn the camera off. What? Anywho, I have my air conditioning going in the back. If that is in any way, shape, or form loud, can you get Odin to make you do it faster? Hello there, Gaffa. I haven't heard much from Odin in the last couple of weeks. I know he's busy moving and he hasn't done any lives yet since. Also no videos, but I know he has stuff in the works. But yeah, moving takes time. Building a new studio and such. What was I doing? I was, by the looks of it, branch mining. Ah, yes, and I was looking for diamonds. I have 41 now. When I ended the stream last time, I didn't have many. Oh, it's just you, Ralph. I thought I saw a homeless guy at first. Wow. Thanks, Magnus. When I ended the stream, I ended here as well. And the next morning, I thought, oh, just, you know, I'll do a bit of off-camera mining. And I went into the vein, into the tunnels here. And just got through, and basically immediately within like 5 minutes I found diamonds. And then I thought, well, that was lucky. I probably won't find any more. I'll do some more branch mining. And then I found a bunch more, so I'm at 41 now. And I think at some point, because I went through all these, and then at the end I went down. I also thought of going the other way, but I think I went down a couple of levels and then I went that way. Oh yeah, here in the distance I thought I saw diamonds. Turned out to be glow lichen. That's the stuff called. So then I thought, oh, I'll take the one that's furthest away. And I started mining here. And of course, here I found a bunch of diamonds. And then I figured, yeah, I'll just take the one that is furthest away. Wait, was this iron? This is iron. Might as well mine iron as well. Wait, this has fortune 3 and I only got 1? That's unlucky. Anywho. So I think I went to the furthest one and then I ran into a diamond ore block again and I thought, yes, now I'm turning it off and I'll continue on Sunday when I actually stream and stop this off-camera mining. So yeah. How do you make a chest in Minecraft? I'll show you some simple recipes, Magnus. Also, when you're in your inventory, there's this book here. If you click the book, this shows up, and then you can type. Whatever you've learned to make will show up. So you type chest, chest, and then this is where. Oh, this is a trapped chest. Because I am now in my inventory, it shows only recipes that can be made in the 4 square thingamajigger. If you have a crafting table active, clicked on, then it shows stuff that you can make in there. Anywho, let's continue on this. Let's mine a bit around this diamond block. Oh, awesome! There's more. One that I found was a 8. Oh, I think this may be the same. I'm quite lucky with diamonds today. I think this is a 2x2x2 cube. Does certainly look like it. I placed the torch here so that it would light up from afar. Yeah. So I'm not carrying any now. Let's see how many I get out. "21 out of 8 blocks. That is amazing. In this case, fortune. Because this is all that I have left after I died. I don't have a silk touch pickaxe anymore. I do have a silk touch normal axe, which I basically use for melon farming so that I get full melons instead of slices. Fortune 3, yeah, that's the highest fortune that you can get. Instead of silk touch. I'll make another pickaxe that has the same stats, but it will have silk touch instead of fortune. You cannot have silk touch and fortune at the same time. Right, so I think that's way more than enough diamonds. I'll leave this for what it is right now, and I can always go back to this for more branch mining if I would want. I'll go to the crafting table and show you some things, Magnus. Here it is. So, now you have the 3x3 square, and this should show you everything that you can make. I've got 22 pages by now, but you can all obviously search. So if you do chest, so that is planks of whatever variety that you have, and it doesn't even all have to be the same planks. It can all be different planks if you have them, and that will make one chest. And if you have 2 chests, you place them together, you get the big chest like this one. Now in the mod pack that we are using, there's way more recipes and I don't know any of them. There's also a copper chest. Oh, there's a waxed copper chest. Never mind. The copper chest, you use a chest surrounded with copper, turns into a copper chest. Ender chest, I have ender obsidian. But that is way for later. I should actually make one of those because I think I left a bunch of stuff in the end in an ender chest. I should make one when I get back to my base. Yeah. It's also handy to put stuff in before I go out, like extra torches, extra rockets, the food. I don't know, just stuff that I can run out of. And once I then am in the end and I find an ender chest, I have some stuff to restock. Yeah, and arrows, stuff like that, stuff that you run out of. If you play vanilla like me, look at a wiki to know recipe. Yeah, or just use the recipe book. What copper chest used for? They are used for the copper golem to sort items. Anything you put in a copper chest, the copper golem will take out, and then he will check all your other chests, and if there's a similar item in another chest, he will put it in that chest. He will basically do item sorting for you, but it's very slow, very slow. So my suggestion is if you use the crafting table. I mean, I know most things off the top of my head. Probably I don't even know everything from vanilla Minecraft, but I know a lot because when I started, this was not there. There was no recipe book. I had to remember everything. I had to physically try to put stuff in certain orders to see if something was created. You know, and then, hey, something has been created. Let's make this. And then when I made something, I didn't get the pop-up in the corner of the screen, new recipe made. No, I had to remember it. Or go to the Minecraft wiki page, which I didn't realize there was back then because I started playing in 2011 or so. I don't know. It was early beta, long ago. Right, so many diamonds. Almost a full stack. That is great. I got some ore. So anything in here? Shut up! Sounds like the damn predator. Would be really freaky if you saw those 3 laser pointer things just fly by. The good old times. Time of 50 years old players. What? Magnus, the best way to learn about how everything works is to actually just keep playing on the server, and if you're on there with us, then you'll learn pretty quick. I'm not going to be taking any of this. I will, however, take some of these dripstones because I don't think I have many. You are not the youngest, and me neither. I don't know, 29 is pretty old. Get a bundle of bundles. Let's see. Just keep a bunch of these things on me. Grab. We did get the chicken jockey, the lava chicken disc, in the last episode, so it wasn't a total loss. Right, let's get home. Do I take the crafting table? I could just leave it here. I don't actually know where I am. I'm tempted to click M, but there's no map here. 29. Okay, I shut my mouth. I identify as 29. Yes. Right. Lots of copper. Do it. Oh, there's some gold here as well. Might as well take the gold. Is there more? Guess not. How many torches do I have? 21. This place dark. I don't actually know where I am exactly. Am I like under my base somewhere somehow? Or in the vicinity of my base? Can you climb on this stuff? I have no idea. There's more iron over there. By the way, the first episode of Silo Season 3 released yesterday or 2 days ago. And I'm looking very much forward to seeing more of it. I've also saw the last episode of Season 4 of the show From. And that is also a very, very exciting conclusion. Oh, you know Silo? That's my favorite show at the moment, and I was kind of surprised the direction they took for what has happened in this new episode, but I kind of like it, and I'm curious to see what will happen next. This is that geode, I think, the amethyst geode. Yeah, there it is. I didn't see it, but I'm sure it's related to the end of the last episode of Season 2. Yes. Obviously, it's a continuation of the story, but something has happened that I didn't expect would happen. Just watch it. It's awesome. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who comes across this and wants to still watch. It makes for a very interesting plot, and yeah, it's interesting. It's intriguing, and like I said, I'm curious to see what's going to happen next. Unfortunately, now I have to wait another week. Is there no opening in this thing? I thought there was. I've now walked completely around it. Is this a closed off geode? I thought then this is a different one to the one that I saw somewhere else, I guess. I thought it was this one. How can I get into this thing the best way? I'll just go from here, I guess. Am I not getting in the thing, or what? Oh, I'm on top. Ooh. I figured I had to go all the way up, but apparently nope. Let's go. Oh, there's not many crystals in here. Usually there's way more. Oh, it is only half a one. It is open on one side, but okay. Let's put a couple of torches in here. I don't think monsters spawn in here because of the light of these crystals. Yes, and who didn't see the show yet? Highly recommend it. Indeed, it is my favorite show at the moment. I also really liked Fallout. There's 2 seasons of Fallout right now. If you're a fan of the games, then it's even better. I haven't played the Fallout games a lot. I've played Fallout 4 for a tiny bit, and anything before that I haven't played. I did play the Fallout Shelter game on my mobile, and finished that completely, and then there was updates, and then did play the whole game again. Need to see season 2. Okay. Well, apparently it is very, very close to the source material or to the games. I don't think there's like the main character is an existing character or is like the player would be in the game. It's like a side story within the universe. But it's I thought it was good, and Silo and Fallout get compared a bit because Silo is about an underground silo, which is kind of like a vault. But how to describe this? Fallout seems more cartoony, and Silo seems more mature. I don't know. Anywho, don't get me wrong, I like them both, but Silo is my favorite at the moment. Okay, so this is here. Can I get really higher, much higher up? Not really. Oh, there's water here. Okay. Let's just follow the water for... Okay, up until here, I guess. So there's torches that I placed here. Oh, right, this is a dead end. If the torches are on the right, it means I'm going the same way that I was going. If torches are on the left, it means I'm going back. So I'm gonna have to keep torches on my left for the most part. Probably won't go for everywhere because some spots I might have placed torches all around because of a big area. Damn these spikes. I do have to ah yes, mine shafts. That was it. Lots of copper, lots of copper. I don't really take the copper. The character can be the player, and you can cross real figures of the game. Yeah, you come across. There are some characters that are established within the game, but I think it's done from a side perspective. I'm not sure. At least that's how I feel. But yeah, great shows. Also, the show From is very good. It's a bit of horror. Well, it's actually very much horror. There's 4 seasons of that, and I've enjoyed all of them so far. I didn't like some bits of it because it was just unexpected, but yeah, overall good show. And what else was I watching? Severance, very good. 2 seasons so far. Waiting for season 3. And I've seen the first season of Pluribus, which was also interesting. I have no idea how I feel about the show, but it's intriguing enough. I have them all linked in the Discord on Harry's Discord, so there should be a link in the description to Discord. If you hop on and go to TV shows, there's a whole bunch of trailers of the first season, not of anything more recent, and draw your own conclusions from those, I would say. Another thing I really liked was the Foundation series. I know people who were a fan of the books complained a lot because it was changed a lot. But then again, I think Foundation was written in like the 50s or so. So the original books. So obviously some things had to be slightly modernized. Oh, I also got some amethyst shards, which is good because I need to construct a new telescope thing. Spyglass, that's the word. Let's take the redstone as well. There's some lapis here. Still some dark tunnels. I should put these in my offhand. This is gonna collapse. Alright, this is where all the spawners are. Yes, a good show. I read the books and I love the show. Murderbot, good one also. For All Mankind, yes. The next season will be the last one. And the other perspective with Star City. Yeah, Star City is great as well. The first 2 episodes were a bit like, I don't know what's going on, and then by the 3rd episode stuff starts to happen and it becomes all intriguing. Basically, the first 2 episodes is getting to know the characters, and there's some names of characters that you know because they were in For All Mankind. But space travel, like the space race between the Russians and the Americans, very interesting. Very interesting time that was. For anyone wondering, For All Mankind is basically about the space race from the American side, and Star City is from the Russian side. And the cool thing is, it's an alternative timeline where the Russians were first to the moon, and therefore the Americans tried to one-up them, but the Russians kept beating them on many things. So the United States government kept putting more and more money into NASA so that they would advance more quickly and try to defeat the Russians on getting first to whatever in space. And therefore they advance way faster than in real life, basically. It's a very interesting concept. It's mostly science. There's a little bit of fiction. There's quite a bunch of action and dramatization, but there's no aliens or over-the-top plot points or whatever. It's very well made, and some really good actors in it as well. Also a couple of annoying actors to my view, but maybe that's just because they played the characters so well. But it was great. It's I think For All Mankind is my second favorite show at the moment, after Silo. We're all talking about TV shows now, but oh well. Jeez, this place is still so uncharted. This is a dead end. Speaking of Uncharted, I've never played the games nor seen the movie. That's also something I might want to play at some point. Let's see. They had to do an episode 0 to explain that for all mankind facts are not the real ones. They did? Is there an episode? I don't think I've ever seen episode 0, if that is an actual thing. Because people thought it was real? You know, some people are so gullible. Gives me the radio prank vibes. What, the War of the Worlds stuff that people thought was real way back in the day? The alien invasion and such. Also, welcome in, Marauder. Exactly, yes. Yeah, I heard about those. I believe that there was actually people who thought it was real, and they thought I'm not gonna be living through this, and they basically forcefully disconnected themselves from the Minecraft server, so to speak. Alright, might as well get all this iron as well. (1938) was a wild year. I remember I was 29 back then. Again, a dead end. I like to kind of clean up the mine shafts. Do I want to take spider webs? I cannot. I don't have shears on me. And again, shears are only 2 ingots. Do I have... you can do it with a sword, but then you get strings. And if you use shears, then you get the actual web, which you can then place and use a sword and get the string anyway. Ralph has mind symmetry OCD. Yes, kind of. This was bundles, stuff, things. Let's put that there. Get some gold, coal. Alright. Got a whole bunch of iron. Oh, I left the crafting table. That was stupid. Well, I can make a new one. Look, Magnus, this is how you make a crafting table. And of course, on top of all those shows, there is The Sopranos. I heard that is good. I have never seen it. That is from a bunch of years ago. Another one that is really good is apparently Lost, which I've never seen. I think I've seen half an episode at some point. Another one is called The 100. And then there was another one that was The 1400. I don't remember. It was also a number. Yes, that's the first thing I made. That is the first thing that most people make, a crafting table. That's basically how you get started, because you can't have a 3x3 crafting square without it. Or if you're lucky enough to spawn in a village and there is a crafting table, then you don't have to make it. You can just use that one. You know, I have those diamonds. I can might as well just make some diamond boots. And what was the other one? A diamond chest. Wait, the chest plate I'm wearing has fire protection and mending. This has nothing. I'll put on the diamond boots. And I'll not yet change the chest piece. Yeah, let's take these back, and I'll bring the crafting table. Let's see. The last show I have seen was High Potential after Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, another thing I've not seen. I think I've seen the first like 3 episodes that I started watching with an ex-girlfriend, and then we broke up and I kind of stopped watching. Let's see. Breaking Bad, Supernatural. I've also not seen it, heard good things. No other series brought much attention to me. Young Sherlock. That one was more about the novelty of having Moriarty as a friend. Okay. You forgot about Shears. You forgot about the Shears. Yes, that was it. I thought you meant a show. I was about to make Shears, yes. And for that I need a furnace. Look, Magnus, this is how you make a furnace. Basically a chest out of stone. You don't need 2 in there. So you just circle off and then you have a furnace. And then you place the furnace. And then in the furnace you put things and stuff. Where's the other shulker box? Oh, I need... Oh, wait, I have... I don't need to make a furnace, but you put the ore in the furnace to make the ingots, and then the ingots you can use to make things. And you can use either coal or wood or old bows. I think even tools can be used, wooden tools at least, as fuel. Fences you can use. I'm not sure, spiderwebs probably not, but yeah. Anywho, ingot. This makes a heavy weighted pressure plate. I have to be like this. Can they also be like this? Yeah, doesn't matter. That's interesting. So the cool thing is some things you can actually make in your inventory slot and you don't need a crafting table for them. So yeah. Shears. Shear. And now I have a cobweb. Interesting. Okay. Do I now take the furnace and the crafting table? Yeah, why not? Otherwise I'm gonna have to make more. Yeah. Oh, I got some calcite and what's the other one? Smooth basalt. Nice. I have also not seen the show Vikings. I'm so behind on shows. I've been single for 7 years now. Slightly shorter than I had my YouTube channel. I started my, not this one, my metal casting channel. I started my metal casting channel while I still had a relationship. That ended, then I had a really short relationship with it, which I don't really count. So I've basically been single from the previous one. And during the longer relationship I had before I started my channel, we mainly watched movies. We didn't watch shows. So I'm multiple years behind on all these good shows. It's unfortunate. I need a girlfriend who likes watching shows. Preferably someone who is young, athletic, into martial arts, likes science, video games, and maybe lives in the Netherlands. Probably that would be nice. I don't know. I tend to not really watch a lot of stuff when I'm by myself, other than the shows that I've recently started watching because I came across them in YouTube Shorts and they intrigued me. I do. I can have boob implants. How about no jewels? I appreciate the effort though, but nah. That's copper. Don't want it. Let's try to make the way home. Do I go up here? Is that a dead end? No, it's not. It goes that way. Then I should probably make like stairs here. Not really stairs, it's basically just one block. That'll work. Yeah, oh, I dropped a couple. I really don't like the granite. Not like this. I think you can make like polished granite and such. Especially with Fortune, copper just piles up insanely fast. Any more? Guess not. I completely forgot that was a thing. I'm going lower and lower. Wait, what? No, diorite. Once I've gathered a full stack of these webs, I'm pretty sure I have enough for now. I think I have like 5 or 6 more stacks in my base, but I don't know, might as well just take a bunch. Is that diamond? No, it's lichen. It's the glow lichen. Glowy, glowy lichen. I used to call it lichen. I didn't really know how to pronounce it until I heard people say lichen. Also, lichens are, I believe, werewolves. And then there's lycanthrope or something, but that's something different, I think. This place dark. Could use a light. Oh, this has iron. For some reason I feel that the Fortune has less effect on iron than it has on diamond. And it has a massive effect on copper for some reason, because if I was to mine this bit, I'd probably end up with like 4 stacks of copper ore. Have I now walked a circle? I have, because there's the geode again. Right, if this takes any more time, I'm going to just staircase up and see where I come out. I've been trying to get further up, and I've actually been going down. Let's see, I'm at level 16. Right, this was a dead end. Why do I keep forgetting this? Lichen is fascinating. It's not a plant, it's not a moss, don't make photosynthesis, and still exists. It kind of reminds me of that yellow slime mold that they were researching a while back, or at least I've seen some scientific, what's the word, experiments with the stuff that they've been doing. And they basically had a miniaturized part of Japan, of a certain region, with all the mountains and all the valleys and whatnot, and they placed tiny amounts of like food where in comparison the cities were, and then they put slime mold there, and slime mold basically gets the most efficient way to get to food, so it uses up the less amount of energy. And when they then had all the connections made, it grew in that shape. They overlaid it, and they saw that their railway system, their transit system, was basically exactly the same as the paths this slime mold took, because they have themselves done the calculations for the most efficient way to place rails and have people travel back and forth between cities. And the slime mold did that in the exact same way. To this day, people still have no idea how eel exists. As in eel, the fish. It's basically a really long fish. An eel. I like eels. Good food. Good fish. I've had someone tell me that you cannot eat eel. It's weird because in Japan they call it unagi. If anyone's seen Friends, unagi. That's what reference for nobody here probably. And really tasty. Yeah, I love eel. Smoked eel is awesome. Funny thing, my mom usually gets it during the New Year. She gets like a kilogram of smoked eel, and we eat it on like toast, and it's great stuff. Great stuff. It's really fatty fish. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect it to end up here somehow. More torches. Yay, I made it back to the mine shafts where I was earlier. Is this where I staircased? Oh, no, that's just where I mined the iron ore. I had eel last night when eating sushi. Yeah, you got the unagi roll, which is really good. Japanese are the culinary experts of eel. Yes, well, they are culinary experts in many things, I think. Question: are spawn eggs rare? Spawn eggs only exist in creative mode. I am not sure about the current mod pack that we are playing. Not this one for anyone watching who is an outsider. Outsider is not familiar with the channel and Space Wolf Gaming, where we play a modded Minecraft version, a SMP as it's called, survival multiplayer. Again. I used to think SMP was like single multiplayer. I was like, what? How does that work? Survival multiplayer. I could also take glow lichen. I cannot because I'm full on stuff. Things that go in bundles. This. Can this go in? It can. Lame, I want creeper egg. In creative mode. Start a single player game in creative mode and you can do whatever the hell you want. That's also a good way to experiment a bit with certain things. I used to swap over between a creative mode world to make redstone contraptions to see if they work, because then you have unlimited of everything. And then I would, when it worked, I would then go to my survival world and try it there, because you know resources are limited. I'm gonna just take these down. These like cross sections usually annoy the crap out of me, because there's limited view, limited sight, limited visibility, and a good amount of wooden planks. Oh, and there's some rails that I haven't picked up yet. Oh, there's another spawner. It's the same spawner. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more iron over there. Oh, that was my last torch. That's not good. I have some coal in here, I see. Wrong button. There we go. Let's make sticks. See, Max, this is how you make sticks. And if you want to make a torch, you use a stick and coal, and you can do this in your own crafting thingamajigger. You don't need a crafting table. And one coal and one stick makes 4 torches. So in this case, I have 2 coal, can make 8 torches. I have 2 sticks left for now. Right, mine. I wish you a good night and fun, gentlemen. Thank you for being here, Jules. See you later. What time is it by now? It's almost 1 AM over here. So that means it's 1 AM for you as well, because you are in the same time zone, I think. Yeah, in France, same time zone. Wow. I'm 5 hours back to you two. You are on the East Coast in the USA then. While it's 1 AM there, it's barely 8 here. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 AM. 5 hours? I thought East Coast was 6 hours. Southern part of the globe. Yes, the exact same time. Wait, are you in the southern hemisphere? I think Brazil. That I remember you told me this. Yes. So Brazil is more to the side. So you are 1 hour ahead of East Coast time. Yeah. because otherwise it would be 6 hours. And Magnus is on the west coast because there's 9 hours in between there. Or are you on central? I forgot. Or mountain time? No, mountain time. I think that is right. Oh wait, Nevada is. I don't remember. I'm trying to keep up with everyone here, so. I believe I had rails in here, yes. So another part where I've not yet been. More torches, torches. Don't like the fact that I broke this. Where's my... I'll just place ugly as andesite here. So can I now... Cannot get there. Can get up here. Can go down here. Can go down here if I would want to. Now I can get back down here if I would want to as well. I keep thinking, ooh, diamonds in the distance, but I know it's just the glow lichen. Right, I don't... the spider spawners are for strings, maybe. I don't know exactly what to do with them as of just yet, but I keep them alive. I have my torches here, that's why I... Okay, that goes in there. Cobwebs can go in there. Gravel. Ore, copper ore. Put the amethyst in the purple one. Seems to make sense. Okay, let's try to find the way out of this mess. I've definitely placed that one. Oh, coal and iron. I haven't done. I have placed this one, I think. Lots of coal. Copper, copper, copper. Dead end. Alright. Another path I've not been, I think, because still rails there. This goes up. Another path. This place is huge. And that was my last torch again. I'll make a bunch more. Seeing this box inside inventory reminds me of the game Stone Shard before current patch. On previous patches you could have a backpack inside a backpack inside a backpack. Yeah, you carried the world with you. The multiplayer Minecraft that we are now playing has a backpack mod, and I'm not sure, but I do know that you can place bundles in the backpack. You can upgrade the backpacks. You have a normal backpack, and then a copper, and then an iron, and then a gold one, and then a diamond one, and then a netherite one. And hello there, Ethan. And it basically expands the backpack with one row each time you upgrade. And I think at some point, I think if you go from iron to gold, it actually adds 2 rows, or maybe even more. But it becomes a huge storage area. So you can have like 20 bundles in there filled with crap, and you still have enough space for, I don't know, a whole bunch of shulkers. If they, Ethan, you would know this. Do shulker boxes go into backpacks in the mod? I shall test it out in my single player world, because that would be funny. You can fill up a shulker box with bundles and then put the shulker box in the backpacks. Insane amount of storage. Right, yeah, I was gonna go and make a bunch more torches. This is a naturally spawning torch in the middle on this thing. They are a bit rarer, so you don't come across them very often, but they are not placed by me. Crafting table. Oh wait, I don't need a crafting table. Planks. Many sticks. I had more sticks here. 38 sticks. There we go. Many torches, much wow. That should be way more than enough torches for now. Okay, you just lay there and wait. So let's put 1 stack in here and another stack in here, and just keep the 24 for now. Put that there. This can go in there. Go in there. Once this one is full, I'll just grab another one. The answer is no. Oh, shulker boxes do not go into a backpack. Okay, well that is actually a good thing, because that would be way overpowered. Can you imagine having like 50 shulker boxes in a backpack? You can, however, use the Inception upgrade for your backpack to put backpacks in back. Oh my god! A netherite backpack full of netherite backpacks. That's fucking insane. Ugh. The loop is real. Indeed it is. Okay, I got a bunch more torches. That is good. So place one in the middle here for my mineshaft exploring torch code. If in the distance I see a torch in the middle of a wall, I know it's a dead end. If torches are on here, then they are naturally placed, obviously, because I never place them there. If torches are on the right, that means I'm going this way. If torches are on the left, it means I'm going back. And I should put one here in the middle as well. Magnus, got to go, take care. Later, Magnus. See you later. I'm looking forward to receiving a package from you in the near future. I just was like, what the hell am I finding now? But I made this myself. That was the previous episode, I think. This was my little base. I got a bunch of stuff in here. Power, unbreaking, string. I'll take the string, put it in there. Furnace in here in the crafting table. Oh, I have a whole bunch of other stuff. By the way, with the shulker boxes you can upgrade them similar to backpacks, making netherite shulker. Wow! Insanity. So basically a backpack is a shulker box, and then the shulker boxes become the backpacks. I like this music. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of a song by Low Roar that was used for the first Death Stranding, which I also have not played. I really need to do another single player series, which I usually do on Fridays, but 7 Days to Die came into place when I finished Doom Eternal. No, Doom the Dark Ages. And I actually wanted to start the Death Stranding series because I have both games, and I haven't played a single second of them. Right, shulker box. Or bar. This thing is full. Cobbled deep slate. I don't like andesite and diorite. Andesite and granite, or diorite. I'll keep this. Where did the? Oh, there it is. Right, this cleans up a bit. Why did I not mine this? Probably because I wasn't looking for iron. I was looking for diamonds. Oh crap. Oh, even more crap. I didn't realize I sprung a leak. Underwater cave. Okay, interesting. I already lost my way. Was it up here? It was here. Let's see how I can stop this water flow. Oh, that was easy. Just one block. Can I? No. There. I want a bit of a light source so that I can see from a distance. This is annoying with these things in there. It's realistic though, as far as Minecraft can be realistic. So now I should be able to see the light from a distance. Yes. Oh, and I see torches. That's a good thing. Right. I do really want to try to get out now that I have a bajillion diamonds. I do like these caves with all these mine shafts and stuff. It's I think I lit up most of it now. I see more iron. Oh, and lapis. Let's go get. Let's go get. Okay, that's it. I know this is useful for or against mobs, but yeah, they're starting to piss me off now. I can use them to make lava farms. I'll do that when I get home. Make like an instant lava thing or a jigger. I'm a lurk here while I'm on multiplayer server. Okay. Sure, Ethan. I should really also get back into the multiplayer thing. Like off camera for a bit, just to do a bit of monotonous things like explore and just travel around a bit. Ooh. Very much dead end. Did I finish my coffee? I don't remember. I put my cup over here. All of a sudden I felt like more coffee. How weird. How weird at 1:15 a.m. Let's have some food because I did get some damage. Yeah, that's... Now I'm inclined to drink coffee. It's weird how that works. When you see or hear something about coffee, if you're someone who likes coffee, because not everybody does, but then you instantly feel like, oh, now I want coffee too. Café. Anything? No, just cobblestone, I guess. There's more iron here. Again, this is a relatively dark spot. BRB, the thirst turned real. Yes, we must have coffee. Coffee is fuel. Like in Ultra Kill, blood is fuel, which is also something I want to play. I got intrigued about Ultra. I knew about the game, but I got kind of intrigued when I looked more into it. When we came across the collaboration stuff in Palworld, when there was an update. I'm very excited for Palworld 1.0, which comes out in like 5 days from now, on the 10th. It's quite funny because Harry had a vote on his channel what we would be playing for the December live streams when we play one game for the whole month. And I actually didn't vote for Palworld because I thought it was stupid. Pokemon ripoff, Pokemon with guns. It's gonna be stupid. And then we started playing it. It took a while to get used to it, but once I got into it, it's a lot of fun. It's amazing. They put way more effort into the game than Nintendo actually put into Pokemon. Oh, hold on. It's basically how I wish Pokemon games would be. Okay, we're going pretty high here. This is good. Is this a dead end? No. Ah, no! Where the hell did that come from? From there, apparently, where it's dark. I didn't get much damage. It's a good thing I'm wearing so much diamond then. Anyway, just backtrack a bit and then explore up there a bit more. Alright. I am playing on hard difficulty, not on hardcore. Otherwise I think the series would be over already, because I died like 6 times now, I think. But yeah. I'm gonna see about this here. Oh, more. Oh, this loops back around. Okay. Okay, this loops back around. Interesting. But then, of course, there was also this. Oh, it's, I think, a dead end? Yeah. Light everything up so nothing spawns. Hopefully. Let's go to this dark corner. Deep dark corner of the earth. Skelly Bob. Where's my shield? Do I have it on me? I have it. More iron. Good. This shield has unbreaking and mending, yes. And a pillager banner on it. I hear more skeletons. I now need to have this here. Not today, thank you. Okay. Wow. 4? Oh, this thing still has Bane of Arthropods. I haven't put sharpness on it. This is one I found in the net in the end. That I put. I think it had Bane of Arthropods, knockback. I think looting 2 should be looting 3. It had looting 2 on it already. And maybe mending. I either put unbreaking or mending on it. I don't remember. Anywho. Dead end, but lit up, so nothing will spawn here anymore. I hope. I was wrong, not dead end. Ooh. Oh, another geode. Awesome. Or is this the same one? Probably not, because I went all the way around it. Oh, a bit of a larger area. Okay, I'll go up till here and then I'll get back and see what I can... Wait a minute. These torches were already here. Probably looped around somewhere. was this? I thought I saw more iron here. Past, yeah, here it is. In real life, I would be taking the copper and leaving the iron. The copper is scrapper's gold. Shall I like mine around the geode? This is potentially dangerous with all this gravel around. Gravel, dig, gravel. I thought it was getting flint. I was like, huh? I'm using Silk Touch. That is one way to never get flint. Use Silk Touch. You will always get to gravel. And if you use Fortune 3, you will always get flint and no gravel. That's why I have those two shovels. I used to make paths out of gravel. They used to be made out of gravel, the paths in villages, before you could use the right click of the shovel to actually create paths. And the right click of the axe was also another thing, so you couldn't make stripped logs. It's a cool little detail they put in there. More colorful crafting things. Alright, let's dig around this geode here. No, up there. Always 3 high. Because OCD and such. Okay, I have crafted my mug of dark blood. Time to gorge into the sacred black blood. Blood is fuel. All hail comb. Is that a coffee brand? Ooh. Okay. And there's coal. No, it's the blood god from Warhammer 40k. I know very little to nothing about Warhammer 40k. I played World of Warcraft for many years, and oh, I see the outside. I think we've made it. And many people were always saying, oh, they copied that off of Warhammer. They copied that off of Warhammer. And I was always intrigued to look into Warhammer, but I never did. I know Henry Cavill is a big Warhammer fan, and if ever there was to be a movie or a show based on Warhammer, that he would want to be in it. If that ever happens, that for me would probably be interesting to watch and more of a reason to look into it, and for many other people probably. My knowledge of Warhammer is more of the video games. I know there is this massive fandom with the tabletop and figures. Yes, I really admire the creativity when it comes to creating the figures and the painting of the figures. Some people are insanely talented with painting. and I once played that Battle for Middle Earth tabletop Lord of the Rings type of game, which also came with like the paintable figures. I remember there was the Uruk-hai figures, and we basically painted their armor in the color-ish that it was, and it looked okay, but compared to what these guys made, our versions looked like cartoon characters with like primary colors. I actually painted the armor of one of the Uruk-hai soldiers pink, and I basically said, he is the Uruk-hai! Yeah, fun times. That was a long time ago. That was like a bajillion X's ago. So yeah, this is a good spot. I think this goes all the way up. Or for the most part at least. So that's one way to escape. Let's gather a bit more coal while we're at it. I mean, while we're gathering resources. Oh, like iron, awesome. I think I once found like a coal vein that connected to a copper vein that connected to an iron vein, and it just kept going down and down, and then it connected to gold, and then it connected to diamond. It's insane. I don't remember where or when this was. Probably on one of my single player offline games I played way back when. Or like a copper vein that connects to a coal vein, connects to an iron vein, connects to another copper vein, and then so on and so on. That's kind of what's happening here now. So Comb is the blood god, and his usual chant by his followers is blood for the blood god, since I consider coffee the sacred blood. Indirectly, I'm a Comb fanatic. Yeah, interesting. Oh wait, now I'm mining copper, which I wasn't planning on doing. Well, now that I have this little area here. Let's see. Got a whole bunch of... Where's my crafting table? Did you know that a coal block is made out of 9 coal, and 1 coal melts 8 things, or cooks 8 things, but a coal block cooks 80 things, which would be 10 coal. So if you use a coal block, you basically get 1 free coal's worth of melting things. But unfortunately, you can only put stacks of 64 in, so you either have to be there and swap quickly, which you're probably going to lose out on 1 melt, or you have to make some type of super smelter redstone contraption using those funnel things. Hoppers. And then using coal blocks is fairly efficient because you get extra. There's much of it I had not known. What? I see now, I haven't played this game enough. There's much of it I had not known. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I learned by doing and by watching weird YouTube shorts. Kamen18. What's the rarest block in Minecraft? Uh, that guy's hilarious, by the way. Right. Oh, I also have a bunch of these, so I can make more blocks of this. It just takes up less space if you make blocks. It's like 9 times. The compression mod, I'm not sure if it was a single mod or part of a bigger mod. It might be part of Tinker's Construct, I don't remember. Harry would probably know this. But there was a thing where you could, stuff that you get way too much of, you could turn into a block. And then you could put 9 cobblestone like this and turn it into compressed cobblestone. So basically 9 stacks of 64 cobblestone becomes 1 stack of compressed cobblestone. And then you could do the same with compressed cobblestone and it became double compressed cobblestone. You can do it with double compressed cobblestone, it became triple compressed. Dirt and cobble is from Extra Utils 2. Thank you, Ethan. That is an awesome mod, and you could go to, I think, octuple compressed, which would be 8 times compressed cobblestone. And I believe that 1 octuple compressed cobblestone is like 900,000 something cobblestone in there. And I think if you compressed the octuple compressed cobblestone, you would create bedrockium, which had the same properties as bedrock, but you were able to place it and mine it. It also had similar blast resistance, I think. And I think there was even a mod or something where you could make bedrockium tools, and they would basically be indestructible and never break. Durability of 1,000,000 or whatever. 43 million, yes, it's insane. 43 million blocks in 1 octuple. It's actually funny because someone actually did the math on the compressed cobblestone. I read this on, I think, a wiki regarding this years ago, way back in 1.7.10, I think, when I played. If you were to continue on beyond octuple compressed, they basically checked out what type of stone it is, what the most common stone they used for this, and then they calculated the density and then how many times you had to keep compressing. Basically, once you reach, I believe, 27 times compressed cobblestone, the so-called Schwarzschild radius would become greater than itself, and it would basically become so dense that it starts absorbing light and initially becomes a black hole. Imagine that. If that was in Minecraft, that would be insane. I think you'd have to mine all the stone in the entire Minecraft world and probably have multiple cobblestone generators going to be able to fulfill that. But it's funny how deep people go into some of these mechanics, and I mean, people that go deep into lore of certain games is insane to me sometimes. But people that go into the scientific way of like just a mod for Minecraft, it's quite funny to me. All right, let's leave this cave and see what's what and where I have actually been this whole time, because I don't remember. This is actually relatively very convenient. Where am I? Am I anywhere near my base? I am not that far from my base, because there's my creeper spawner. 27 compressed for a black hole. Yes, indeed. Go do some calculations on how many cobblestone you would need to get a 27 times compressed past octuple. So after octuple you go 9 times compressed and 10 and so on. Oh, it's a horse. It's 2 horses. I thought, what am I looking at over there? Yeah, back at my little village. I spawned within the fence, I think, or did I not place a fence here? Oh, I stopped with the fence because I ran out of fence. They took a fence. I fenced off till here, and I was actually going to put more fence. But I'm kind of on the fence about continuing. My calc, wow. Yes. I mean, it's unimaginable that something like a black hole even exists if you look at numbers like this. Right, back to the house. I could go and have a look at my creeper spawner in a few to see if any more has spawned, has been created. Down, 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 down. At some point we're gonna have to go back to the end. Okay, I have 2 shulker boxes. I was lucky enough to not lose those. This one next to it. Apparently 1e25 is, so that would be, that is a 1 with, let me count this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3 is 24. 25, oh yeah, that's what the 25 stands for. Duh. So a 58 plus 25 zeros. No, plus 24 zeros. Yeah, 5.8 something something something, and then 25 zeros. So that's how much cobblestone you would need to create a black hole within Minecraft. I think that's needed for that orbital strike cannon thingamajigger that people keep showing off. Septillion, that's it, I think. Is it septillion? I think it may be. Right. Green stuff. I believe glow lichen is in here. It is. Any more glow lichen? I didn't pick up as much as I thought. Right, this is my dump thing I'm doing. I really want to try to install that mouse tweaks thing that I use here for the multiplayer world as well. I'm not sure if that is a thing. But I'm so used to it that I miss it kind of on the other. But then again, I'm just spoiled. Right. Do I have a chest for just gunpowder? Quite a bunch of gunpowder collected so far. Rotten flesh. I have redstone and bluestone and yellowstone. Glowstone. Amethyst goes in here. I want to make a new spyglass because I apparently lost the thing. I need copper ore for a spyglass. What was it? That was it. Cool. Yay. Pyglacius returnicus. Okay, so now this can go in here. I put the other amethyst in here. More amethyst in here. Food. I have a bunch of golden apples and I got some more bread. Ingot. A septillion is a massive number that generally represents 10 to the 24th power. A 1 followed by 24 zeros. In the short scale used in the US, Canada and modern UK. Yes, septillion. That's it. Right. Wait. Yeah. Inventory sorting segment, people. We have a new disk. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where is it? Here it is. We have lava chicken. We're gonna play lava chicken. Get ready. Okay, that's just annoying. I was really hoping that after this it would just go continue. Obviously, once is not enough. Yeah. Great stuff. I love that they added that into the game. The Minecraft movie wasn't a very good movie, but it was fun as hell. And I'm now quite excited to see the second one. I wasn't a big fan of the first one when I learned it was live action-ish. Jack Black playing Steve. Yeah, you know, Jack Black is cool, but I wasn't sure about it. But yeah, and a lot of the movie actually kind of felt like a Minecraft tutorial. Honestly, anything with Jack Black is insane. Yes, true. Um, he is a very funny guy. I liked Shallow Hal. I seen parts of School of Rock. I still need to watch the whole thing. Um, Even not Godzilla, King Kong, where I kind of like that. Even though it's not really super good movies, but it's awesome. Pick of Destiny was nice. We're still waiting on the animated one with Netflix. We don't know when that's coming. The animated Minecraft movie. I don't know. Animated seems cool, but more aimed towards kids. Even though the Minecraft movie was basically a cartoon with actors in it. It's kind of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit from way back in the day, part cartoon, part real life. Um, and very much aimed towards a younger audience. But as someone who's been playing Minecraft for over 10 years, it's great fun. He makes it memorable even when it sucks ass. Mario, I hated it, but Jack Black in it, awesome. I haven't seen the Super Mario movie. I seen the very old one with Bob Hoskins and Dennis Hopper, and I forgot who else was in it. But at the time, that wasn't great either. It was fun-ish. Um, Same as the live-action Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Now, I was always a big Jean-Claude Van Damme fan. He was one of the main reasons, him and Bruce Lee, that I got into martial arts myself. The Street Fighter movie wasn't great. It was fun, but when I watch it now, it wasn't as good as I imagined it in my mind. Although Raul Julia, who played Bison in it, was actually very good to watch. Uh, Street Fighter was okay-ish indeed, and one of the best lines and most quoted lines from Street Fighter is actually used a lot as reference, like when Chun-Li is talking to Bison about how he raided her village and killed many people and shot her dad. And Bison said something like, "The day I graced your village with my presence must have been the most important day and life-changing experience." Indeed, for me, it was Tuesday. And it would be so much better if she then replied, "It was a Wednesday!" Even he got the day wrong. Something like that. That would have been even better. But yeah. Also, Wednesday would then be a reference to the Addams Family, in which Raul Julia played Gomez Addams. Missed opportunity there. Right, continue on with this mess. Oh, this chest is full. Do I have them in here? Glowberries? Because they are edible, right? Wait, what did I just do? Pick them up. Are these things edible? Oh no, I'm not hungry at the moment. They do glow. you can hold them as a light source. I noticed that you can do the same with, where do I have the mob drops here? Glow ink sacks. We give off a bluish light. Glowberries give even more light. You don't really see it in. You need to like figure out a darker area. Is there no dark areas here? Do I not have like a dark area? Okay, so holding the glowberry makes it a bit bluish, or the glow ink sac. The glowberry, you know, I really need to unequip the shield. That reflects too much light. So the glowberry makes even more light. Let's put a torch next to that. It's about equal light to a torch. So when in caves and you have no source, when using a shader, this only works when using a shader, you can actually hold either a glow ink sac or glowberries when you're out of torches. Interesting, interesting. Right, there we go. It's funny because I am figuring out things as well that I didn't realize. I've been playing this quite for a long time, but I had a rather large gap in my playing. You should be like ghouls and ghosts, like ghouls in Fallout. Take anything to glowy and you also turn glowy. Like if you eat it, that you start glowing yourself. That would be a cool mechanic. Smooth basalt. That was it. What I was looking for earlier. The smooth basalt actually kind of looks like cobbled deep slate if you don't pay attention. Do I have more bundles? No, I do not. Right. Golden helmet. This is basically my spare food bundles, spare ammo. Can just put these here. Right. Gold. Stuff dropped from mobs. Bones, strings, spider webs, spider eyes. I believe the name tags are in here. Rotten flesh. Got more food. Bread. Might as well put these in here now. I need to get more sugar canes to make more paper, to make more books. Yeah. Oh, this is like random crap that I found. Random tools, just random bows. Oh yeah, I was trying to use the lunge effect to get one of those advancements, which I still wasn't able to do. Something for later, I guess. Wool. I have colored stuff where the candle is. Flames to Skulls. Hello, welcome in. Hey, could I join? I'm sorry, this is a single player world. There is no joining on this one. However, if you go to the description, there is a link to my friend Spacewolf's channel, and through him we are playing a multiplayer game, and it is open to people for people to join, but it's only open for members because we unfortunately had issues with random people joining, messing things up, and then leaving. So if you stick around, you may be able to join at some point if you like. I know that is maybe not the answer that you were looking for, but there is a possibility, but it's just not right now. So yes. But thank you for joining in. Joining in the chat. And immediately I have one less viewer, so I'm assuming he left already. It's no problem. It's you're free to ask. Although I do find this kind of funny. Someone comes in and the first thing they say is, "Can I join?" That's basically going to someone's house, ringing their doorbell. As soon as they open the door, is, "Can I come in?" Without any context whatsoever. I mean, it's just some type of etiquette, I would assume. Like, "Hello, how are you doing? Is this a multiplayer server? Is this a single player world? I would like to join if possible." You know, bit more conversation than, "Hey, can I join?" I always wonder, how often does that actually work? Like asking, "Hey, can I join?" Let's put these back in there. I still have these things I need to put in here. I got a whole bunch of them now. This is basically only supplies, extra bucket, arrows, health, whatever. I don't think I ever use these things, but anyway. So, and this one is now empty, and that actually should, the torch should go as extra supplies in here. Alright. Purple and pink. Let's make a bunch more. I'm at 18 now. I could smelt a whole bunch of this for experience. I need 8 per stack. Wow, that's a lot. That's not exactly what I wanted. Let's put 2 stacks of 64. Nice. Okay, so I got 9 blast furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. One short on this. Yeah, so let's see. stack of gold. There we go, that's all filled up. Wrong one. One, two, three, four, five. Turn these back into blocks for space saving purposes. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Also, let's make a few more blocks of these. Okay. I need to get more books. For that I need more sugarcane for paper. These are all the treasure maps that I already found. It is night. Let's have a sleep and then gather a whole bunch of sugarcane. I should at some point also try to make an automated sugarcane farm. Oh, I left my door open apparently. Sleep. I had 2 beds in here at some point. Yeah. Right, yes, sugarcane farming. Oh, you look a bit broken. It's a good thing I'm collecting a lot of iron. Sugarcane is all the way over yonder. Bit laggy there. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. That got me almost 3 stacks, which is nice. ender bastard over there. I'm not equipped to look him in the eyes and gather his pearls. I'm not going to. That can only end badly. We don't want a repeat of Monday. And now he's in my frickin' field. Is that the same one? No, it's another one. Oh, he just zoomed off. Did he actually take a block? There's a couple of... have these not filled? There you go, back into my field. Oh, the golem is getting you. Look at that, the golem got him. Awesome. It's a shame that golems don't attack creepers, but on the other hand, if the creeper was to explode, that would likely damage the golem quite a bit. Oh, guess I only got the grass block from that. Ooh, yeah. I like how you actually fill this thing. Right, making books. My AC unit is doing its job very well. It was 27.5 here. No, it was higher, 27.8 when I got in, and I've had it running since just before I started stream, and it's now 23.5, which is quite comfortable. Best thing I bought this year. Rightio. Make paper. All paper. More paper. There we go. 3 more. 3 more paper. Leather. Many leather. I don't need a crafting table for this, but whatever. It's funny how it doesn't matter how you place any of this. It used to be that before you needed leather for books, you just stack the paper up like this, and that would make a book. Then they have you add leather, which makes more sense for the cover, obviously. Right, that's a 55. That's a bit more. 61 books, and I still had how many? 6. So I'll be good for a while. Emeralds. How many emeralds? 16. That is not a lot. I do need to make more emeralds. Also, why do I have... There. Villager trading. What do I have in here? Not a lot, because I keep trading with villagers. How many books do I have that are actually useful? Soul Speed 2. Is that the highest, or is there a Soul Speed 3? I don't remember. found these in the nether, I think. Feather falling 4. 3 is the highest. Thank you, Ethan. Do I have feather falling on my boots? On my boots. No, of course not, because I just made these. That's good. So that is one that I need. Sweeping edge 2. No. Knockback 1. Density. Looting 2. I can use looting 2 to turn the looting 2. Looting 2. Turn it into looting 3. Knockback 2. Already have knockback 2. That is the highest. Punch 2. Quick charge 3. That is also the highest. Do I still have crossbows with enchantments? A storm is coming. It's already here. Right, so a crossbow. This one has piercing 1. It says quick charge 3, which I believe is the highest for a crossbow. And I still don't know why I keep seeing that little weird, looks like Chinese or Japanese symbol. What did you just put in the chat, Ethan? Because it says the word correct, but in front of that is that little Chinese symbol. Did you put in an emoji? Or what was that? It's really weird. I can show you on camera if I take my camera here. Hold on. Let's see if it shows this. Come on, focus. Bit higher. See, that's what I see. It's really weird why it does that sometimes. It's something on the YouTube side. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't know why that is. Alright, now we're gonna have to quickly go back to the OBS side to see if I can get the angle of this camera correct again. Yeah, I think it's a translating thing. Indeed, it does some auto translating. There's just get Baby Yoda on the screen. Grogu, as he is called, Grogu. Yeah, okay. Bonjour, it says. It's weirdly how it does not translate that. Maybe it's a setting. Yeah, I don't know either. I'll look into it at some point. Okay, anvil. There we go. We got the sword with all kinds of crap on it. Where's looting 2? If I do this, it costs 6. Oh, I think it already had all these enchantments on there, and then it turns to looting 3, which would be good. Then I need to change Bane of Arthropods into sharpness 5, which is one of the most expensive enchantments I have. This one is piercing 1. Quick charge on it. Let's get another. Let's do a bit of a comparison here. So if I was to do this and then, or this one, yeah, that is indeed a lot quicker. Let me test something. I have 53 arrows. If I now do this, I can actually put this here. Yeah, it does take an arrow off. I was thinking that this could be an arrow storage. And if it then has an arrow on the bow and it would not count down until you shoot, then you should be able to take this out of your inventory and get an extra arrow. That would be a trick to unlimited arrows. But I believe they may have thought of this. Can you stop that, please? I'm trying to speak here. No, never mind. Just a silly thing I had in my mind. In my mind. So what is the other thing? Higher piercing I can get for the crossbow. And then there's obviously unbreaking and mending that you can put on the crossbow. Feather falling goes on the boots. Also the boots need unbreaking and mending. Of course now it's raining. I have a lightning rod on my roof. My dirt block stairs are still here. It's funny, every time it gets hit by lightning, it strips the... That was literally close. It strips the oxidation off, so it turns back to copper. Dang. Almost sounds like a tornado is nearby. That would be something if tornadoes was a thing in Minecraft. I know there's mods that can have all kinds of cool weather effects. Oh wait, I have my spyglass. Let's have a look, see. That one has enchanted, fully enchanted. No, his boots are not enchanted. Chainmail armor. It's a zombie, I think. These proto many weather mods for 1.20.1. Okay. The spotted horse is still there, which has weird effects. And a piggy. whole bunch of spiders around. Even my Minecraft block is flipping out. Oh, the blue stopped working again. It just turns off for a second. Annoying. It's weird how that happens. I should open the thing up and see if it's a connection or whatever. I have a soldering iron. I can do some soldering. Right, let's quickly sleep off this nasty weather. What am I hearing? Baby zombie. He on fire. Oh, no, the golem is on fire. That's not supposed to happen. Oh. What did I get? Oh, rotten flesh. Anywho, I now need to do a whole bunch of money making, which will require the farming of things and stuff. Magnus there being do I have any a fortune? This one, I use the pickaxe for the fortune. Who needs a hoe? Just use the pickaxe. Well, on wheat it's not that useful. It's because it just gives you a whole bunch more seeds. Alright. I want that right-click mod. What is that called, Ethan? That right-click, that you harvest something and instantly plant the seeds back? Is that specifically one mod, or is that part of something bigger? I don't know what the right-click mod is. I didn't add that in on the server. Oh, so that is probably part of something else that was in one of the packs. Maybe Harry knows, or maybe Marvin knows. I don't know. We shall see. Next time we play, I'll try to figure that out. Because there's certain things on our multiplayer that I want to try to incorporate on here. And there's a couple of things that I'm using on my single player world that I want to use on the multiplayer server, which will be client side, so only on my side. Preferably like those mouse tweaks. Those are very useful. And I would like distant horizons to work. On the other hand, I haven't logged it yet since Marvin changed the render distance from 10 chunks to 32. So that might make it a lot better. Don't get a lot out of this, do I? Three stacks plus 28. It's not a lot. FTB Ultimate mod, the Vein Miner mod on the server has the right click thing. Okay. The Vein Miner mod is actually quite useful, and it doesn't actually disrupt the mechanics of the game. It just makes things slightly faster, because it does take the amount of durability off of your tools that it requires to take off. And yeah. Is that also the mod that makes tree canopies like go away instantly when you mine it? Or is that another one? The Vein Miner mod also has a few shapes. As in, there's a couple of versions. That's a different mod. That's probably the lumber mod or whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's dunk all these seeds in here. I need to get some fish. So there's cats keep showing up in here. Leaves Be Gone is the mod that removes leaves faster. Okay. I'm gonna look that up later. Right, more farming. More boring farming. More things that give me seeds. I need to get my hoe. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I should put it in a chest over there so I don't keep it on me the whole time. I do wish that potatoes would get more textures, because everything else is now nicely textured or higher resolution, but the potatoes, nah, I think Prime doesn't like potatoes. I don't know the guy's name, I'll just call him Prime. Prime's HD textures, that's what this is. Shape mining, I meant to say the other mod allows 3x3, 1x1 staircase mining down or up. Oh, right. So, yeah. That is a faster way of mining in a certain way. Again, it doesn't really mess with the game mechanics as much, it just makes it faster. It doesn't cheat any of the mechanics. Right, more seeds for the composter. Composter. It's not a poster. You don't stick it on the wall. So this got me again 2 stack. Oh, this is 1 row less, so Doesn't get me that much. So got potatoes and carrots left. Let's gather some pumpkins before sundown. That one already respawned. Time for sleep. But before bed we have some steak. Hey, wait a minute. My saturation thingy is not showing. Hold up. Hold up. Let me check my Modrint. Can I check the content? That mod is no longer in my list. How did that happen? I believe it was called AppleSkin. It's weird because I do have it on my... I do have it on the Curse Forge. It's no longer in Modrint. I may have copied, instead of copying it over, I may have done cut and paste instead of copy paste. I'll fix that for next time. It is indeed AppleSkin, Ethan. I only just noticed it now. It's not very essential, it's just a bit of helpful info. I also want this thing that when I point at a block, it shows stuff. I want that on the multiplayer as well. And when you mine something, where the guy at? Oh, you're just over there. When you mine something, it shows a progression bar, and when you look at a mob, it shows armor, health, all kinds of statistics on it. Where's big guy? There we go. Iron Golem. Health 100 out of 100. This guy, 66. This guy's probably even worse. 31, yeah. Right, we were doing some farming. I'm gonna get my hoe because that is annoying. I don't think Jade can work with the server. Yeah, that's what the thing is called. Wasn't there also other mods that did basically the same? Oh, these are done now. I shouldn't take those yet because they give XP, which I then need for enchanting. Where is my... Here it is. Fortune, Unbreaking and Mending. What else would you put in a hoe? Efficiency? Not sure if that actually does anything. I know Wayla and that, but that's for older versions. All I know that Jade is a modern version of all those mods. Hey, the blue is starting to light up. It's definitely some type of connection in the thing. Hold on, move over aside here, Grogu. Squirtle fell off. And the zombie with the pumpkin on the head fell over. Oh, come on, Squirtle, you stay on there. Stupid Squirtle. The dragon egg and the thwomp. I'll look into that later. Come on, let's stay like so. There we go. Yes, farming. Farming. Get more pumpkins. Because more pumpkins, more good. I should look into an automated pumpkin farm. I could probably use all this space to make smaller, like square farms. But I don't know if they're going to be noisy because you're going to need minecarts to move around the whole thing. Well, this grows quick, some of it at least. But oh right, yes, put these in. Oh right, this is what I was doing. There got me 4 seeds already. That's nice. Can replant that one, and that one, and that one. Was there more? Don't think there was. Alright, here's one. Oh, that's the potato one. Seven potatoes in one go. Awesome. Okay. Watermelons. Oh, that's where we have a problem with the watermelons. First do the carrots, I guess. I just took off the damn torch. there. That way the melons don't go growing the other way. Some of these grow really fast. Insanity. Right. You sir. Buy my melons. Buy my pumpkins. Anyone want some beetroot? Who wants the beetroot? No one? You're all too busy talking amongst yourselves. You want beetroot? Yes, apparently you do. Oh, that was it already. Okay. How much did I get? I got a bunch of experience and I got 35 emeralds. Oh, now you're showing up with emeralds. Yeah, I only have 14 right now. Sucks. That one. Beetroot. More carrots. That's a lot of carrots. Could be dark, you know. Instead of running all the way back inside, I'll just sleep here. After this, I'll go and check to see what the creeper farm did. And I'm full. I'm getting a bit laggy, that's annoying. Hold on, let me see if I can make it slightly better by going full screen. Borderless full screen can cause significant performance degradation. Okay. Apply. Done. Done. Back to game. That is indeed slightly better. Also, this one seed is annoying me. There we go. That gets me an extra inventory slot. Also, that thing, that mod that instantly places back a broken pickaxe with a new pickaxe, or an item that, or blocks that you were using, and instantly takes another stack that you have in your inventory. Which one is that? That is also very useful. Stack refill. Okay. Very good to know. Once you're used to playing with mods like that, it's kind of annoying to go back. It's like when you're so used to playing with shaders and then you're gonna play without shaders. It's like playing a different game. And it's kind of the same for mechanics. Especially when using certain type of controls. It's whenever I've been playing Palworld, and whenever I play Palworld and I've been playing Minecraft, I tend to use or try to use the Minecraft inventory management mechanics, and that doesn't work on Palworld. Obviously, it's somewhat similar, but not by a lot. Dang it. Oh, I'm full on protectors. Protectors. Hey, rain, that's good for the crops. And it has absolutely zero effect on actual crops, but whatever. Yeah. No? Plant. That was what I was doing. It would be nice if like rain and sun and stuff would have more effect on your crops. You can basically keep going almost indefinitely with a large field like this. Just mine, harvest one thing while another one grows, and then just go back and forth. You'll always have something to harvest. Oh wow. I don't know why I have these here that can go away. Me, when it comes to shaders, I'm like 50-50 on a server. I'll use shaders, but I don't when making mods myself. Yeah, I guess you don't need them when working on mods. You do want to have your stuff that you're making, like your texture pack, to look good either way, and not to only look good when using shaders. Because that would limit it for a lot of people. Okay, let's see if I can sell a bunch of potatoes to the plebs. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Great. Also, I have string now for some reason. Put this here for now. Can I take all of these? Almost. I have no place for emeralds. It's weird what the little light does. I found a... It's still there. I saw it outside. It's like this big of a cube. And it had a power port for a power adapter. I'm tempted to see if it's still there and pick it up. And if it's an RGB cube like this, just make one that is like this big. Although I don't think my printer can print the or block textures on that size, but it would be cool. I can put it in my living room, or maybe hang it on the ceiling as a lamp. Right, yes, potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes, yes, you. Get me potatoes. Anyone? Anyone? You? No. Come on, potatoes. There. Yes, you. Come here. Oh, you need to upgrade. There we go. Oh, you're full. Oh, you've advanced to iron. Who else? Anyone? You? Yes. No. Keep pressing shift to run. Look at them all here. How about you, sir? Yes, potatoes. Take. Thank you. I'll sleep outside in the rain. Hey! Undercover Skunk Vanderloom. Almost at 200 subs. Almost congratulations. Vanderloom. Van der Loom, as in Dutch person, or I don't know. Thank you for being here, by the way. Also, thank you for being in the chat, because many people just lurk and don't say anything. I don't mind, but I would like people to chat. Let's see, how long ago was that? That was 3 minutes ago. I hope you're still here. And then I'll say, almost thank you. I've actually hit 200 subscribers about a week ago, and then all of a sudden I lost 3 over 2 days. So it happens. I don't exactly know why or how. It may just be YouTube cleaning up inactive accounts, or it could actually be people unsubscribing. You never know. Either way, I don't specifically mind that much. I'm having great fun with my my channel. So, hello, sir. Would you like to purchase some of my great produce? Anyone else? You? Hello? Yes. Of course I'm left with 21. Hey, I got my hoe on me. There we go. Use those plots as well. Go farm. Instantly go and use the plots. I don't use these farm plots that they use, but they're keeping busy, I guess. Still 22. Right, I have gathered almost 2 stacks of emeralds. I could just quickly harvest. Why is there no cloth on here? Could just quickly harvest more pumpkins. Melons. Who wants the pumpkins? Melons. Who wants the melons? There, you. There. It's a whole bunch. Okay, let's see. What is left? Oh, I have a couple more here. How do I have a novice farmer here? Was there a villager killed? I guess I need to give you the wheat then next time. Pumpkin? Apparently not. You pumpkin? Yes. Okay. Okay. Melon. More melon? Ella. There you go. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good business here. 4 pumpkins? No wait, pumpkins were up here. Wheat. Where's wheat guy? Was it you? Yeah, you are basically grey. How have his stuff oh, because there hasn't been any trades yet. You know, if the villager could talk, the horrors they would share about players would be horrified. Yes. Okay, you just upgraded to iron. And it wasn't useful at all. Apples and pumpkin pie. Well, at least you share, you trade for wheat. I don't think I have many that do. Yeah, wheat was in here. Yeah. Right, I almost got 3 stacks of emeralds. I think I have a bunch left. I didn't take the books that I made. Or did I? No, I didn't. There's an animation of Steve torturing villagers, pretty dark. Yeah. There's a bunch of them made by different people. Where villager, let's say unemployed worker encampments. Alright, stack of books. More emeralds. That is 3 stacks plus 1. Should get me a bunch of things. Now, I need to figure out what I need. I need sharpness 5, which is going to cost me almost a stack, because the cheapest I could get was 62. From avocado animation is what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if I know those, but maybe I've seen a few. Welcome back, Magnus. What time is it? It's a little past 3. I should now make a diamond chest piece. So that I can retire the iron one and I'm fully diamonded up. Let's see, enchanted iron is up here. Oh yeah, I found this one. I think. Or did I... Is this one of my old iron? No, I'm pretty sure I found these. Yeah, in some sinister way, a lot of Minecraft players build Auschwitz camps, but because no one really care about at best when you see it. And when you see one appearing on YouTube, all you do is laugh about it. Yeah, it's basically just jokes. If you put it into perspective, things would be dicey. Yeah, you know, also the villagers have big noses, so you could maybe gather that they belong to a certain group. So let's keep it at that. It's a video game about building and crafting and mining. Who cares? I mean, how many animals or characters do you slay in other games in the most gruesome of ways? This game is blocks. Countless indeed. Countless. Okay, so I do terrifying things in 7 days to die already. Well, yeah, zombies are quite terrifying. Let's see. I need to make another pickaxe, so I need efficiency on breaking and mending and silk touch. I need sharpness 5 on this thing. On my boots I need depth strider and unbreaking mending and protection. My helmet is fully enchanted with what I want. Quit pushing me! Feather falling I have. Did I put that in here? Where did I leave that book? I put it here. There it is. Silk touch. I need 1 for my pickaxe. The shears would also need unbreaking and mending, but it's not specifically mandatory. These are both done. I would need another axe that has... Would it be useful to have fortune on a axe? I could still put smite on there though. If you have silk touch on an axe and you chop the leaves, you get the blocks of leaves. Can you put silk touch on shears? I have no idea. Don't think so. Good day, sir. I'll have 1 of your mending. I didn't realize he had mending as well. For 36, I have a mending that sells for 10. I'll take the silk touch for 6. I'll take at least 1. Okay, so what was this one? Aqua Affinity. That is for on my helmet, which I already have. Okay. Did you get a chance to check out that PC case I told you about? Not yet, Minecraft. Not yet, Magnus. You can't have silk touch on shears. No. I think you can only have mending and unbreaking on shears. I think I tried multiple things. It would be cool if you could get either looting or fortune on shears. If you then shear a sheep, you like get 5, 6, 7 wool. That would be nice. Okay, yeah, you can put efficiency on shears. Yes, I've seen it. It makes it really fast. If he said yet Mycroft, I would have laughed. Not yet Mycroft. Minecraft, I said. Magnus. Protection 4. I need protection on my boots and on my chests. So 2 of the protection. Hello, sir. I'll have 2 of these. 1, 2. because I'm carrying around rotten flesh. Fortune. This is a fortune pickaxe. Yeah, I need the silk petrol. Unbreaking. I would like unbreaking on my boots. On my chest. I could put it on my shears, but I'm not gonna. I'll get one for now. Okay, unbreaking. No, wait, 2. For the boots and for the chest. There we go. Oh, right. You also have the little thingamajigger. What do you got now? Fire protection. Fire aspect. Fire aspect 2. That's the highest one, I think, right? Yeah. Right, depth strider. I need that on my boots. How many coin left? 1 stack. Okay, I need smite. I could put on my axe, but I'm not going to. Looting 3, mending. I need mending on boots, mending on chest. Get out of my... And now I have left, so I can still get a sharpness 5 for my sword, which I believe was this way. Thorns, power 5, sharpness 5, 62. That was expensive, but you know, it takes a bit of farming. Okay, I have 25 levels and I have a whole bunch of ore in my furnace, and I have a bunch of copper still to do as well. To the anvil for enchantments. When I mentioned I did horrible things in 7 Days to Die, I meant I played the Insider Zombie on open 7 Days to Die servers. You could play as a zombie, or am I misunderstanding? Also, I need to move this a bit. And Baby Yoda, Baby Groot is kinda in the way of the chat. There, that's much better. Now I don't have to like look around him. Right, okay. No, you can't, but you can pretty much antagonize others by herding zombies. Oh, yeah. Basically, like pulling a whole bunch of zombies, then going to the base of the other players and have the zombies wreck the place, and then you just get out of there while they're being attacked. That's funny. Okay. Chest plate. Let's do that one first. Chest plate gets protection 4. Costs 4. Gets mending. Costs 3. Gets unbreaking. Costs 6. protection, unbreaking, mending. That's basically all it needs. Boots need a bit more. Boots get mending. Boots get unbreaking. Boots get protection 4. Now all of a sudden cost 7. What did I do? Cost 8? Why did it... Oh, I'm putting extra text in. That was not supposed to happen. There we go. Boots, unbreaking, mending, and protection. And feather falling. Cost 11 now. Where was the other one? Depth Strider. How's that one? 13. Ooh, it's gonna be expensive. Where is it? Feather falling. 11. I usually check the perimeters of your base, dug holes around and place lit ovens, torches and fires underground your base, then close it up. You would not notice the fires around it, but higher heat, more chances screamers would spawn near your base. Okay, I did not know. On blood moons I would go almost naked on your base, dig holes, easier access to zombies. This is what I mean as an insider zombie. Okay, basically you're on the side of the zombies. That's an interesting way to go about it. Right, do I have more stuff to... Well, I have a whole bunch of ingots. Let's make blocks. That got me 53 blocks. Not bad. Alright, yeah, that leaves 1. Copper ore. $64 plus. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is not going to get me. This is not going to get me to the however many levels I need now. 21. Dang. And sharpness on. I cannot replace it just like this. Ah. If you use this, it takes off everything. Well, that sucks. I figured I could just replace Bane of Arthropods with Smite, or with Sharpness. Apparently you cannot. Where is it? Here it is. Yes, that's what that block does. Yeah, I remember it could take off enchantments, but I didn't realize it would take off all of them. It does nothing. You can only put unenchanted stuff on here, probably. Can I enchant my steak? Imagine that. Oh wait, can I enchant my shears like this? No. Enchant it with 8 times extra zoom or something. I can put in a book. And then well, that sucks. Now I'm stuck with a sword with Bane of Arthropods on it. And I do want one with sharpness on it, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to start collecting. Good sword for spider farm. That is true. That is true. Isn't there a higher Bane of Arthropods? Does that also go to 5 or 4? I don't know. I forgot. Isn't it like sharpness 5 and smite 5? Yes, 5 indeed. I figured. Let's see how far we get with this. Oh, 6 levels. Farther than I thought. I thought we were gonna end up at get stuck at 4. Let's make a bunch more blocks. On my raft in the server, I have most enchanted traders except Bane 5. Okay. You've done well so far. Yeah, all under 32 trades as well. That is nice. That is nice. Like you saw for the sharpness, I have it at 62, but it took ages to get the sharpness 5. Emeralds, I mean, not trades. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I figured what you meant. I do want the depth strider on my boots. Let's put the enchanting books that I cannot yet use here. Silk touch, use that here. Depth strider I want on my boots. I guess it's off to the skeleton spawner for a bit of choppy chop. I'm on my like 2000th trade cycle now. Pressed C so many times using easy villager mod. Yeah, that easy villager mod seems almost like cheating. Even though it does basically use the same mechanics. That's my zombie spawner. Simpler, faster, less laggy. Yeah. Okay, skellies. Jump and spawn. Put a torch in here. Make it slightly lighter. Not that it matters much though. Ishkeli bum bum. Ishkeli bum bum. Do I have anything to eat? I could quickly go and get something. Probably get more yogurt. Oh, one that's bouncing. Oh, he just fixed itself. I'm gonna quickly go get something to eat. Wait until there's a whole bunch. I forgot what the maximum was of entities on one block, but it's a lot. 24 by default. Okay. Of course, now I'm getting all kinds of stuff with like armor on. Right, I'm gonna quickly go get something to eat. I'll be right back. If I get attacked, scream at me. And I think I'm gonna turn off my AC because it's pretty cool in here now. Good thing about wireless headset, I can keep talking. Unfortunately, I cannot read the chat now. A text-to-speech would be useful. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I got sugar bread. That is actually better than cereal. Maybe I'll make a couple of slices of that. Or I'll just butter them up. It's not really making. I have no more clean plates. I need to do some dishes. This is not gonna work. Much warmer in my kitchen than it is in the living room now. It's weird. Yeah. Sounds like it's getting crowded in there. Maybe I should quickly come back and slash a few. Hold on. On my way. It is actually cold in here. I'm turning off the AC. There. Turn off the fan. What's the temperature now? 22.9. Wow, I got it really chilly compared to what it was. Look at that XP going. Set myself in the corner here again. What did I get now? That's my own bow. Power 3. Let's put these back on. Right. I'll be right back. This sugary bread is so sticky. I love it. Something I get at Aldi's sometimes. If I actually see it and notice it, I usually forget about it. But yeah, it's great stuff. Obviously, it has a lot of sugar in it, and it's not the most healthiest of things, but it's so good. Almost done. Sounds like it filled up again in there. Let's get this fan on the side so I don't have to jump over the cable anymore. There. Yoki hooky. You know what they say, if it's bad, it's so good, and if it's good, it usually tastes bad. That is indeed the thing, because vegetables are very healthy for you, but most people don't like most vegetables. I, on the other hand, like a bunch of them, but not too much. I think there's more vegetables I don't like than there is vegetables that I do like. I think they just stack on top of each other's head for some reason. Let's put up a shulker and just put all the crap in there and then sort it out later. Bunch of bows, many arrows. What else did I get? Oh, not too much of interest, I think. Projectile protection. Oh, nice! Feather falling, protection and unbreaking on golden boots. That's nice. I don't like the spicy vegetables. What, like peppers? I didn't know you had AC. Well, Magnus, up until yesterday I didn't, because it arrived yesterday. Finally got all enchanting traders possible. Okay, now get all masons, all leather workers, all farmers, all of them. Fletchers, armorsmith, weaponsmith. Don't need most of them. Well, could be handy, I guess, for acquiring certain items that are slightly more rare to find. Oh, one in iron armor. And the boots are enchanted. And of course it doesn't drop any of it. How many levels did I need? I think 21, right? So the only thing that I can still put on here would be soul speed and thorns, but thorns is not the handiest of things. Hey Marvin, welcome in. I'm eating my sugar bread from the Aldi and standing here chopping skeletons at their feet. That was enchanted chainmail armor. Funny how you put the eyes in between the trees, like I'm watching from the forest. Lurking in the shadows. I'm smearing butter all over my face, I think. Guess you can say you are buttered up. Yeah. Butter my biscuit. Right. All the sticky, gooey, sugary bread. It's so good, this stuff. Let's put that over here, so I don't forget to take it back to the kitchen. If I put it over there somewhere, I'm probably gonna forget. I think it's time I need to make an appointment with my doctor. Having nightmares is the one thing, but now I'm starting to have night terrors, where I'm literally waking up screaming. Oh dang! Sounds like you have some unresolved issues. I mean, a regular doctor, maybe like someone who is into mental health and stuff like that. I don't know. I had terrible nightmares when I was really young. Nowadays, I don't really have nightmares. I just have really weird dreams, and at some point, I just relatively quickly realized that I am dreaming. I think I had enough of this for now. Away we go. Wait. I could dump a whole bunch of crap in here. Me having nightmares is quite rare. having night terrors is even more legendary. I get it, rare, legendary. uh, I usually get them when I am getting sick. Ah, okay. And when health is suffering. Yeah, okay, so doctor, yes. I can feel my body is not doing well, even though I take my vitamins and my medication. Starting to have wounds in my mouth and my body aches. Visits to hospitals aren't helping either. Dang! That doesn't sound like a good thing at all. That's very unpleasant. I hope it gets resolved in some way, shape, or form. One thing though, I feel that you have a severe lack of sleep, the amount of time that you spent online, and your help is very much appreciated with the whole Minecraft server, and helping Harry out is awesome. But I really feel that you need more sleep, and that is usually one of the most important things when it comes to health, is getting enough sleep. I mean, I can't really say anything about it other than that. I have no medical experience whatsoever, just my own meandering experiences. There. Okay, so got everything I need on here. Also, due to the heat, that makes it harder for me to sleep. That is also true. That is quite annoying. I turned off my AC and it immediately went up by 2.5 degrees. I was down to 22 point, what was it, 22.5 or so, and now it's 24.9. It's insane how quick that goes. My advice is buy one of those portable AC units. It keeps things relatively cool. It's a bit of an investment because it's a couple of €100. Um, well, this one was 650, including shipping. It came from Germany because in the Netherlands everything was sold out. But it's looking at the temperatures the last couple of years, it's a solid investment. Even though you're only going to be using it for maybe a couple of weeks a year. Right, like I said, maybe it's time to get to the end and try and find another elytra. And oh, I remember, I wanted to make a do I still have Eyes of Ender? Is it in the nether chest? No, I do need a... Was it a blaze rod or was it blaze powder that I needed for an Eye of Ender? I don't remember. I have an AC, it's 12,000 BTU and it's having issues keeping up. Mine is 14,000, and depending on how big the room is that you're trying to cool, 12,000 should be fine if it's a smaller room. Mine is 14,000 BTU, and it is, I think, up to 52 square meters or 130 cubic meters. And I'm pretty sure that my living room, including this big bedroom, which has a double door that I took out, so it's basically one big room, is smaller than that, and it's working pretty good. I've been looking into a split unit AC, and I already have permission from the living corporation to install it. However, need money. Or like a permanent one that is fixed in, something that can heat when it's cold and cool when it's hot. That's usually an even better investment, but yeah. So, was it a blaze rod? I don't think it was. It was blaze powder, yes. Just nothing needed, just in the crafting table. I vendor. And then I need obsidian, which I have a bunch of. And then I need crafting table. Ender chest. My very first ender chest I ever made. I'll just put it here. Ooh, got some stuff. Oh, I should have. Oh, Curse of Binding. That's useful. Protection 3, mending. Sharpness 4. Estimated it's going to cost me about 6,000 or so. Yeah, that may be a thing. Protection 3 and breaking 3. Well, me done for today. I'ma listen to music for a bit, so I'ma head out. Alright, see you later, Ethan. Thank you for all the help. Let's see, horse armors. Obviously, I'm not gonna have to move everything. Let's get another gold one. At some point, I'm gonna have a chest full of gold ones and a chest full of iron ones, and so on. Due to the additional heat source. I need to hire somebody to install it for me due to that is a rental home. Yeah, when it comes to rental homes, they're usually a bit fussy about bigger things that change. Alright, yeah, these have this weird effect. Looks cool though. I don't remember seeing the updated textures on these. Interesting sound. Yes, obsidian goes back, and yeah. Why is there a crossbow in here? Curse of Vanishing, Protection, Depth Strider, Unbreaking, Mending. Wow. What was Curse of Vanishing again? It vanishes when you die? I don't remember exactly what it does. Curse of Binding means you cannot take it off anymore. I do have a little bit of good news though. My yearly end bill from my power company is coming up and I usually get money back. That's a good thing. Yes, it disappears after death. Yeah, and Curse of Binding makes it so you cannot take it off unless you die and it falls in lava with you, for instance, I guess. I need to make sure that I have at least 1800 euros at the end of this year, or else I might not be able to pay my power bill. Ooh, that sucks. In the future, due to death that are gonna charge me for having solar panels. Power bill is going to be a lot more expensive. Oh, debt! Due to debt. It says death. Your text-to-speech thing, probably. I could combine these two on an anvil, see what that does. Let's see what I can make out of these things. Efficiency, unbreaking, unbreaking. So I got sharpness, knockback, mending, and here I got looting, fire aspect, and sharpness. So sharpness will costs 25. Damn it! What if I turn this around? Then all of a sudden it costs 13. Insanity. So I will end up with sharpness 5, fire aspect, knockback, looting, and mending. All I have to do is put unbreaking on it. And then it's probably going to be do more damage than this one. Oh shit, I didn't want to. Oh, I took the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Okay, so this one has sweeping edge and smite. So the only thing it does is add sweeping edge, and that now costs 18. If I turn this around, it'll cost 30. And then this thing has everything except unbreaking. Wait, hold up. The energy company is going to charge you for having solar panels. What kind of dictatorship you live in? They charge you for your own solar power? I'm not sure. Some things have changed because our electricity system, our network, is not expanding fast enough to be able to handle all the people getting solar panels. So at some point, offering electricity back into the network is going to cost you extra, which is for many people the reason that they don't want to get solar panels. It's really insane because they just have to work on the network and expand it, but they don't have enough people to work on it. So it is a big job opportunity because there's going to be a lot of people needed to work on that stuff. Because we have had multiple days in the last few years, each summer, I think even multiple weeks, that the whole country made more electricity than the electricity that was used. Yeah, it's gonna change in January, indeed. It's a bit counterintuitive. It's really stupid. It's a technology that is growing faster than the infrastructure to support it. We had the same issue when internet became a thing. Everybody got really fast internet, but the more people that got it, the slower it became. We are currently in a transition phase. It takes time for stuff like this um, to become optimal again. Um, People say the same thing about electric cars, like we're all being forced into electric cars. No, we're in a very slow transition phase, and people say, "Oh, we don't have any place to charge the damn things." Um, Over all of Europe, over 30%, I think like 35% by now, of all electric vehicle charging stations are in the Netherlands. So we are actually quite far ahead compared to all other countries. Unfortunately, our electricity network is lagging behind because we're growing too fast. So yeah, you build something to facilitate your life, and they want to screw you over for it. Gotta love capitalism. Um, yeah, but it's still beneficial in other ways. So if you do all the math, in the end, you will still be saving some money compared to not having them. Yeah, there's a bunch of companies complaining because I've seen farms, businesses of like they have like um, the big stables for the cattle, and they have like 1,500 solar panels on there, and they were all good in the beginning, and now they're gonna get charged for it. It's really stupid. It's just the government trying to get back money in some weird way. Oh wait, this one has unbreaking. Wait a minute. So if I combine these two, if I just turn this around, 7. That is way better. So you get smite, sweeping edge, knockback, and unbreaking. This one has unbreaking. So what if I add unbreaking to this thing? 12. Right, I'm gonna just put these away for now because not too much care at the moment. Pretty soon you're gonna be taxed on how much you breathe the breathing, not breathing. That would you should be charged on how much you breathe. If it was up to me, people would be made incapable of breathing until they do like required tests and meet all the requirements needed. Because many people really shouldn't be multiplying. Right, it is 4 a.m., 4:15. Do I go and have a quick peek in the end? Or... because I think I have all the enchantments that I basically need. Oh, I have a whole bunch of crap in here. I forgot about that. It's enchanted copper stuff. What just happened? I just got a message saying critical durability. I've never seen that before. Huh. That was a creeper ghost. Right, Magnus, right. No, enchanted stuff. Leather pants. There's this web game called Nation States. In there you play a leader, and according to the laws you approve, you change from democracy to dictatorship, but the breeding regulation is the same thing. Is the same thing there. Yeah, dictatorship is the most efficient form of a society, like communism and dictatorship. It is, however, the least desired. I should be able to combine this and this. There we go. Slightly better. Yeah, where you play God, where you can be good or evil, black and white. It was one of my favorite games way back in the day. I'm quite jealous of Space Wolf because he actually has the physical copy. I only ever had a burnt copy to a CD, to a disc, not realizing that there is a form of copy protection in there that lets you play the game normally, but the game just bugs out at some point. I think in the third stage or so, your your creature just keeps shrinking, and then you have your good conscience and your bad conscience, the little angel and devil. They just start saying, "Hey, something's wrong with your creature." And I think even at some point they say, maybe you shouldn't have made illegal copies of this game, or something like that. Which is quite funny when devs do something like that. I know Banjo-Kazooie had something similar when you did certain cheats. The only physical copy I have is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Yes, that's also a great game. I love that. I actually have that on floppy disks for my Commodore Amiga. I have the installation files and so does Wolf. I gave it to him. Okay, cool. You can make an autocracy or meritocracy. I have no idea what those are. I have too many bones here. I should just start turning these into bone meal. And turn the bone meal into blocks, taking up less space. I'm gonna take this thing off. No. I need something else as a... because I'm gonna just make a bone chest. I use a spider eye for mob drops, I guess. See how that looks. Puts it on like... looks weird. Whatever. I need more chests. Chest of chests. 1, 2. Now I can jump on top again, yay. Autocracy is dictatorship but legal. What do you mean? If a country decides to have a dictatorship, then within that country, because the dictator is the ruler, he considers it legal. So in that country the dictatorship is legal. What other countries think about it shouldn't matter in that case. As long as they don't start like attacking other countries, and that's a whole different story. Meritocracy is basically if you are good enough you can be the president. Okay. Everything goes by merit. If you want I can also give it to you. However, I'll probably have to download it through my FTP. Sure, I'll we'll look into that because I do want to play the full game. I've never played Black and White past the third level or so because my creature kept shrinking. One of the buildings of the towns is causing the curse. If you capture it, your creature will stop shrinking. What? I thought that was the one of the buildings of the towns is causing curse. If you capture it, your creature stops shrinking. Hey, Light Fart, welcome in. Our man has returned. I thought that was part of the copy protection. I'm gonna have to try and install it again from my existing copy, literal copy, and give it a go again. And probably look stuff up on the interwebs. Right, item frame. That was in here, I think. Yes. I need to get rid of some things. Now it's gone dark here. Okay. Chest of bones. I'll put these at the bottom. 2 layers on the bottom. I'll put all of this on top. Dictators usually usurp the power. In my mind that said slurp. Dictators slurp the power. The shrinking curse happens at the last level. However, if you use hacks or cheats, it may happen earlier. But I've never ever seen those. Okay, so it happens at the last level. For me, it happened at the 3rd or 4th level. How many levels are there? This is just fuel. No! That was my... Fuck, that was my good bow! Oh. I just burned my bow with all my enchantments on it. Oh, what a day. I use the crappy bows as fuel usually, but I didn't see the enchantment effect on it on time. So yeah. Right. Guess we're not going to the end yet because I would like a maxed out bow to deal with those shulker boxes. Shulker enemies, thingamajiggers. Um, do I have more bows without enchantments? There we go. Look at the bright side, that was an enchanting fuel source. If I remember correctly, there are 5 levels in total. Then it may have been the 5th level. So it's a shorter game than I thought. Okay, level 1 starter, level 2 escape, level 3 reclaim your creature, level 4 go back to the start, level 5 fight the last god. You know, I was once told by someone that it was the copy protection. And like I said, it was either the 3rd or 4th level. I think it may have been, if I'm not counting the tutorial, it may have been the 4th or 5th level. I really need to play that game again. It's been frickin' ages. Alright, what? I have a flame. Infinity I'm not using. Power 3, Unbreaking 3. That's good. We have another Power 3, Unbreaking 3, which is not useful because I need another Unbreaking. We have Power 3. Power 3 can be... that turns into Power 5. Power 4. Power 2, Unbreaking. Right. How is that not enough? It was maybe, I just didn't pay attention. I also have gold here. So that was a full bow. The other was a damaged bow. Let's see what happens when I place a full bow. No, it doesn't matter. There's no difference. Love this music. This is actually a good way of getting rid of all these bows. The blast furnace smelts relatively quick. Just have to make sure to put my good bow away before doing this. I think I never had that problem with black and white because I was an avid user of the Game Copy World website. I think I've been there as well. Let's see, any more bows without enchantments? One. Could probably toss in a crossbow. See if that works. It does work. Cool. I lived full time in the Pirate Bay. Oftentimes I remember a lot of games I played. I thought I had only I thought I had only to find out I don't own them on Steam, and I realized I owned a pirated copy instead. Yes, I have those big bags, which are like this by this big, and depending on how many pages it has, how thick it is, it has like a zipper that goes all the way around, and you could put like 400 CDs in them or 250 depending on how big the case is. And they were all completely full of I had one that was completely full of movies, one that was full of games, one that was full of um, episodes of TV shows and stuff like that. And it took up an insane amount of space, and I actually got rid of most of the movies and TV shows because I just keep them on my hard drives now. Uh, because now it's viable. Back then you needed a 650 megabyte CD or 700 that came later to actually have one movie on there in decent quality. And now you can just have a bajillion movies on one hard drive. If I'm not mistaken, I have a Let's Play on my second channel playing Black and White 1. Yes, there was also a Black and White 2, which I never played. It's kind of sad that Lionhead Studios got in trouble financially, I think, and they basically shut down, or they got taken over somehow. Right, let's power 3 and braking and flame. Let's just combine these on the anvil, see what happens. Let's start with this one. Add flame. Cost 6 already. Wow. Add this. Cost also 6. What if I combine this? Costs 5. I have no power. Back to the skeleton spawner, I think. I have way more enchanted bows down there, by the way. Let's probably combine something. Black and 2 was okay, however the expansion was a lot more difficult. Like I said, I never played Black and White 2. I didn't even know there was an expansion for it. I did play a lot of Command and Conquer back in the day. Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 I played a little of, but I didn't like it because it was too different from Red Alert 1 and I couldn't easily win. And Command and Conquer Generals, and then Generals had an expansion that was called 0 Hour, I think. Yes, 0 Hour. I think I was talking to Harry about it at some point, and he thought it was called Zero Dawn, as in Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn is basically my favorite game. Dun, 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 dun. Golden boy. Me too. You like Horizon Zero Dawn as well? Have I ever showed you? I'm not sure if you're aware. I also do metal casting. I have another channel where I make things. I have made the Horizon Hunter pendant that the Karja wear in the Hunter's Lodge. I have a couple of different ones. This one is gold, made of Nordic gold. And I have one made of sunset bronze and one made of silvery salmon, I always call it, which is a zinc aluminium alloy. Oh, 0 hour. No, Zero Dawn. I was on about Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright, that should be able to conjure up something. That is now and now it's power 4, costing 6. If I now want to add flame, costs 7. Okay. Which I now have 7. Add flame. There we go. We're getting back there. Power, flame, unbreaking. Then I need mending and punch. I believe I had punch 2 here somewhere. Punch 1, punch 1, punch 1, power 2. Power 3 unbreaking, power 2, punch 1, power 2. Punch 1, power 2, breaking, power 2, punch 1. Well, these two are the same. Oh, this one already has everything that I put on here. Dang it. Oh well. Copper pants. I love the GLA soundtrack. For some reason, never get tired of hearing it. Red March from Red Alert is also one of my favorites. Oh yeah, 3, 4, 4. Or whatever they say. That's always what I understand. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's one of the first games that actually had a very cool cinematic intro. Westwood Studios. Awesome stuff. I think on the actual Red Alert disc, if you pop that in your CD player, there was a couple of audio tracks. And I actually burned those to a separate CD like all the music from Quake, all the music from Red Alert, from I think from Descent. A couple of others. There's all metal music, really good. And then I gave it to a friend of mine who was also much into like alternative music, and she said to me, "There's no lyrics in any of the music." I said, "Of course there isn't, because lyrics ruin the music. I just want instrumental stuff. I don't want to be distracted by lyrics." Section 3 chainmail. Nice. Any more? Oh, more enchanted bows. Punch 2, unbreaking 3. Red Alert 2 had the best installation. During the game install, it would tell you what happened between Red Alert 1 and 2. I don't remember. Combining this and this will result in power 3 unbreaking, and then I need another. So punch 1. Oh. Costs 19. Still 19. Because it upgrades all 3 of them. Dang. That means every subsequent enchantment is going to be really expensive. I'm going to need to make a power 4 and add mending and punch. I'm gonna place my shulker here again for stuff that I want to take with me. Why do I keep the stupid beetroot seeds in there? Should make a garbage disposal. I got another flame. Okay, interesting. I thought I got another bow. Oh, that's this one. Not a... Jonathan says okay. Okay, awesome. Hello. That was a couple of minutes ago. Hope you're still here. Check the Discord general chat. Hold on, let me have a look. See. Discord. Oh right, I'm on full screen mode. My game goes back to my desktop when I click on my other screen. Hold on. General. Command and conquer the first decade. 12 ways to conquer the world. I think I've seen this box at some point. And I wanted to get it, but I was poor back then. That is great stuff. Oh, and black and white 1 and 2 and Battle of the Gods expansion pack. Great stuff. Great stuff. First back to my stream side because otherwise I'm now back to Minecraft. Did the game actually progress while I was away? I have no idea. Oh, now I have a lot of flame, punch 1 and unbreaking. Oh, blast protection, respiration, unbreaking. Some of this stuff is actually relatively decent. Golden boy. So much stuff in here. You know, I think it is wild your desktop is so extensive. Barely have 33 icons on my desktop. Yeah, it's what you get when you have a 4K screen and you have so much space to put things on. I just put everything on my desktop. And even though there's that many icons, it's only a small sliver of the screen. So, doesn't really matter. There's probably a bunch of stuff that I can take off of there and either put in a folder or just delete. But I didn't put any time or effort into going through everything that's on there. There's probably a couple of shortcuts on there for stuff that I don't even have anymore. What the temperature doing? Oh, it's back up to 25.4. Although it doesn't really feel like it. It's good to know that the AC does its job fairly good. Or fairly good, I should say. Very good. I now am at 20. That means I can do what I wanted to do earlier. This 19 and end up with max punch and max unbreaking. Power 3. And I can then add flame, and that now costs 7. Okay, and then I'm ending up with basically the same as this, except for power 4. I could probably use this one to combine it once this one reaches power 4. I don't know. Time for me to get some breakfast and prepare for my own stream. I'm a little bit behind, been too busy working on stuff. What are you going to stream? That reminds me, I need to discuss something with Wolf later. No, it's nothing serious. Just that reminds me. What? Oh, it just put that in twice. No worries, nothing serious, just wanted to talk about future features, perhaps. Aha! The Skelly spawner is actually pretty fast when it comes to getting XP. Especially when you only have to get a couple of levels each time. This one I will then add flame. And I only have to add the mending. Oh, the anvil broke. I'm like, what the hell just happened? This one. Maybe I should put slabs here and there as well, so it doesn't... Do I have more slabs here somewhere? I have 2 more. Actually, I make 3 in one go, right? This way stuff doesn't fall, like, next to it. Doesn't matter much, I guess. All the chests under here are full anyway. Even more bows and bones and arrows. Genshin Impact storyline. Alright. May involve you as well at some point. Okay. Has to do with HTML. I sent Wolf to combine your streams on one page for both of your communities. Yeah, I heard you talking about that. I think in the video I saw that you put out. Weirdly enough, now it shows 1 person watching, and there's definitely more people in the chat. YouTube is having a stronk. Now it went back to 3. Nothing new. Nope. YouTube just being exceedingly weird and difficult. Such exciting content, me chopping at the feet of skeletons. YouTube is always stuttering for whatever reason, yeah. Yeah, I figured that you need every time there's a new stream, you need the link or the code for that stream to be able to embed it. Pantaloons? Bones, bones. I I can set up an FTP account, upload the file to refresh the code. It's all stuff that I need to look into for way later. One page to see both your points of view. Yeah, that would be cool. Would be even cooler if there's more people playing and streaming Minecraft or whatever, and you could just have like everyone's point of view, like the old Nintendo 64 multiplayer that split the screen in four, like what was it, GoldenEye for instance. Wait, I'm at 15 now. Do I have another power 3 somewhere? I can combine 2 of power 2. Oh, here's a power 3 and breaking 2. Alright, the anvil is broken. I don't have any iron on me. Or an anvil. Yeah. Let's get back upstairs quickly. Build another anvil and bring it down. Just having to go upstairs to do the work on the anvil and then go back down to chop the skeletons is not the most efficient of things to do. I've been working on that for the host the event for the PAL world, but that's exactly it. Yeah, I saw that you mentioned that. Also, I don't think Harry has ever used push to talk before, because that's not something that PlayStation has. So he's probably gonna get annoyed with it, because he gets annoyed with everything that's different from what he's used to. Anvil, yes. I need a chest for bows for fuel. Let's put them in here. Make sure I don't put the enchanted one away. Oh, wait a minute, I still had shears. Well, now I have more. Anvil, yes. Where's the pink shulker that has all kinds of crap in it? Wolf will not be participating in the event. He already told me that, which is perfectly fine. No, because we are going to be playing Pal World 1.0 when it comes out from the start as well. So that's going to be annoying. And he doesn't want to play with random people, because that's I've played on a server where anyone could join, which was just a server I found in the list. And when I got on there, they had like every pal that spawned like 4 times or so, 3 or 4 times. So it was really easy to get stuff. And basically everything was set to maximum. The cost for things was low, the speed of which stuff was built was high. So I was building a base, and at some point it said maximum number of things placed. I'm like, what? It was set at like 200 things maximum. So that really sucked. Not moderated servers are the worst. Yes, that is indeed true. Chainmail, chainmail. Non-enchanted chainmail. That one. Pantaloons in there. Enchanted chainmail. That one, that one, that one. Oh wait. This one. Go there. Not enchanted copper. Pantaloons. Yay! Undamaged copper pantaloons. Once I get a full row of completely undamaged gear, that means I have enough. Everything after that will be molten down. If it's copper, iron, or gold. I'm not sure if chainmail will also turn into nuggets when you melt it down. It might. Well, you can add us even if we don't participate, so other people will be able to see our streams and go over and look and join, and that may also generate some views, I assume. That I think that may be interesting. Get some more eyes on our channels. I mean, Space Wolf would probably need it more than I do. I mean, my subscriber count is way lower than his, but I'm just here to have fun, and he basically wants to turn it into his full-time job. Let's see, anything else I need to take? I got a bunch of arrows. The damn beetroot seeds. Arrows. Keep 64 arrows. There, go in there. Nobody cares. I do have some cobblestone that was mined earlier. Also, I don't have to keep the books on me. There, that saves a bunch of space. Public server I'll be hosting will be a PvE server, no friendly fire. And you won't be able to loot other people's bases either. Yeah. Can't fault Wolf. I want to make game dev a full-time job. Game developer, really? also pursuing the dream of doing something I like professionally. I like getting lots of money, but I don't want to do anything for it. So I'm trying to pursue that career. Basically, be a millionaire, do nothing. But so far, not so good. Bases will not take damage as long as they stay within the circle. We have it set so that stuff outside of the circle also doesn't get damaged. Or at least it doesn't degrade over time. So you can have like stuff outside of the circle if it is basically part of your base for aesthetic purposes. I'm a chop, you zombies. Where you at? There's a whole bunch of you in here. Yeah. Quickly go on. I have a friend who succeeded on that endeavor. Yeah, at some point I will too, when my crypto go way back up. Anvil. Here comes the most awesome sound in Minecraft. Cling! I love the anvil sound. I saw a video by a guy who made the Minecraft anvil in real life out of steel. He welded it together. It was about this big, I think. So it's not super big, but like a big heavy paperweight. And he then polished the whole steel, but it was too shiny, and he like made it really hot and then quenched it in oil to turn it like dark. And it looked pretty cool. I kind of want to try to 3D print it and make a mold and then cast it in probably aluminium. Because I can't really cast. Or maybe zinc, make it a bit more heavy. Probably zinc would be better because aluminium is too light. Having it made out of zinc gets some heft to it. And zinc also tarnishes quite dark. A really dull color. Base decay will be disabled on your server, however, for a public server not recommended. No, because then you get a whole bunch of mess everywhere. He played a sort of gambling lotto ticket where the maximum you gained was 500k. It was not difficult to gain up to 5k or 25k if you were lucky. That is nice. If it's repeatable, then it's even better. Right, hold on. Now the anvil is back here. What was I doing? I have the power 4 flame. I have this one with everything, and I have the power 3. So if I do this, it then costs 16 to turn into this. And how much would this cost? 25. And then it has power 5, flame, punch, and unbreaking. And then all I have to do is add mending, and then I got my bow back. 25 though, dang. First 10 are really quick, but after that it gets really slow. He then, with the money he gained, bought more tickets of this lotto up to the moment he finally won the 500k. Dang. With the 500k he bought the big bucks lotto, spending 500k when the lotto was almost 25 million. And he won. Wow. Did he just buy a bajillion lottery tickets or something? I doubt that would actually work over here. No idea where he is now. Yeah, he probably left. Because if you are really rich in the US, all you have to be doing the whole time is basically try to keep people from taking your money. Once you won, he done disappearing act. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would also tell no one. I wouldn't buy like a super fancy car or all fancy clothes and gold jewelry and I don't know what. I don't like any of that stuff. It does nothing for me. It's just that I don't want to spend or waste my time working. I mean, I like the work that I do. I just don't like the time it takes. I would just wish I could get the money and not waste that time. Speaking of lottery, I still need to check my lottery tickets from the 1st of July. The majority of lotteries here are scams. They even include tickets they didn't sell. Huge riot because of it. You know, one thing I've noticed is that poor people think that everything is a scam. And nobody hates millionaires and billionaires more than poor people, mostly because they are not one themselves. I don't care about anything. And I also think that many things are not scams, they're just set up in a certain way so that you don't like it. Some things are indeed a bit dodgy, and luckily we live in a country where people figure things out quickly, and when it gets into the public, stuff gets done about it, usually. Yes, that is a good program, Casa. And once the public knows about it, they will just stop putting money in, and then a company like that will slowly go bankrupt. Or really fast sometimes even. It was the state lottery and the postcode lottery. Really? I thought it was a different one. This friend lived in Austin, Texas, by the way, not in Brazil. Okay. I've spoken to a bunch of people from Austin, Texas, in the scrappers community that I am kind of still part of, but I spend less time in. People all over the world, scrappers from all over. Yeah, getting to level 25 is tedious when standing at just getting to level like 7 or 8 or 12 maybe even is not that bad, but every level gets slower. Should have made this chest setup a bit different. His son is also super lucky. He won 3 times in a year. Here in Brazil, the lotto is incredible. It's amazing how a lot of lotto winners are from the same political party as the president. It's ridiculous that was necessary. Yes, indeed. Oh, inventory full. Projectile protection 4. On leather pants. Time to put the shell. Oh, I left the shulker upstairs. Oh, I got my other one here. Probably some space left in this thing. Put all the bones. Pants. More stuff. $20. We're at 20. Yay. It is almost 5:30. I guess we're not going to the end today, but once this bow is completed, I will probably end the stream. And we will go back to the end next episode, which is going to be next Sunday. And try to get another elytra. And I will probably go back home, put mending and unbreaking on it, and then go back to the nether, to the end, and try and find more end cities and get more elytras, so that if I die, I will be able to get a spare elytra and not have to walk through the end again to find another one. Yeah. So that was a bit of a pain the last time, and now I have to do it again. Do I have anything that needs repairing? This is all repaired, shield is repaired. This is basically all good still. Meh. Oh, it was this one, unbreaking one, okay. Well, at least it was one hell of an adventure, especially the pearl in the lava. Yes, that was so stupid. And don't end the pearl in the lava again. Nope. I will not be throwing my ender pearl through a nether portal unless I know it's safe. Because I know it can be done. And it's actually a really quick way to go from one end to the other one. Unfortunately, the immersive portals mod I think is no longer supported for newer versions, but it used to be awesome. You would see the nether, the other dimension, through the portal, and once you walked through it was instant. It was really cool, but it was quite tough on your computer, especially if you had higher resolution texture packs and shaders and such. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, my inventory is full. That's why. I was like, huh? Did I build it wrong? Oh! The guy picked it up. That's what happened. Ah. Infinity. Well, good luck. I'm off. We'll see you around. Yes, thank you for being here, Marvin. Always good. Power 2 punch 1. See, I have spots here. Power 2 punch 1. Power 2. Breaking. Breaking 1. Infinity. Yep. Almost at 25. There we go. 25. I wanted to add this to this. And then all I need is mending. Power. Punch. Flame, unbreaking, mending. I think that was it. Let's get a couple more levels because mending is gonna cost probably at least 10 now. It went quiet all of a sudden. That was weird. It's already getting light out. Ugh. That's not weird at 5:30. Right, get it 9. One more, and then I'm off to get mending, put that on the bow, then it's done, then it end of stream. Come on. Where are you? You can do it. This thing is flipping out. Right. Oh, now I can't. Oh, I can. Take the shulker, back up. Go get mending book. Still haven't checked the creeper spawner. You know, one of these days I need to get back to using Discord. Problem will be a pain revealing I'm not dead. Problem will be a pain revealing I'm not dead. What? Oh, because people who have you in their friend list or servers that you are on, and then people all of a sudden see you online again, and they're like, what? It was also like in the olden days of MSN. You haven't been on MSN in like a week or maybe 2, and then all of a sudden you go online again, and then you get 15 messages. Hey, you're still alive. How are you doing? Like within the first minute or so. Yes, I need. Where did I put? I don't remember. Did I put them in the fuel? There I did, yeah. That's where I put them. They say I died, and I felt no desire to fix this assumption. Yep. I can also imagine how that goes indeed. Do I have a mending book on me before I... Don't think I do. Get book. Get emeralds. Go buy mending. Mending man, mending man. I could give them all name tags and just give them names. Just the name of what they're selling. Or like a rhyme, like I don't know, Merlin the Mender. Or Marvin the Mender. That would be fitting. Thank you. I was busy with work. I worked in a bar, and at the time having an internet life was not optimal. True. I usually would work, sleep, and off hours relax gaming when I noticed 2 years went by. I've had that for basically the last 2 years as well. One of the which was a year that I was off of work for a year, and for some reason it felt like that year went by even faster. I don't know how. Anvil, yes. Bow, mending. 17! Fuck! Okay, I don't feel like grinding another 7 levels. I'm just gonna quit it right here. It's been a good day so far. Gathered lots of diamonds, did a bunch of farming, did a bunch of trading, got my armor all diamonded up and enchanted for the most part, except for thorns, which I will not be putting on there, and soul speed, and I think there was something as quick crouch or fast crouch, or I don't know, and you can put that on your leggings, but I haven't found those yet. Yeah, and then I burned my bow and I got my bow back. Basically, all I have to do is put mending on there. Oh, and I made spyglass. And I gathered quite a bunch of gold and iron. And I still have 51 diamonds left, which is good. How many netherite templates I have? 5. So that's 4 for the armor and 1 for pickaxe or sword. Yep. We got sentry, that's from a pillager tower. Tide is from an ocean monument. Wild is from a jungle temple. Coast is from shipwrecks, I think. Or from buried treasure, I forgot. I think from shipwrecks. The eye armor trim is from the library in a stronghold. The dune armor trim is from the ocean, from the desert pyramid, and razor, wayfinder, host, and shaper are all from trail ruins. That's it. There's a whole bunch more I can probably find, but I don't exactly know how yet. But that is all for another time. My collection is becoming quite extensive, and at some point I'm gonna need one chest or multiple chests for singular items, just like this, full of quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna just stand here and look at this. I'm gonna go end it. Esquip. Quit the title. See, pickles? The halls of 1,000 treasures. Boxes of one item begins. Yes. See you another time. Yeah. Thank you for being here all this time, Marauder. You are one of the most recent subscribers that have stuck around longer than some people who have subscribed like over a year ago. Or than most people actually. Apart from the usual crew that are here. But very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this all off. I'm gonna have to, once I click on my other screen, it's gonna turn off anyway. I'm gonna click the stop, and I'm gonna say good night. I'm gonna go find my bed. Tomorrow is Monday. What are we doing on Monday? Let me quickly check the schedule over at the Space Wolf. It is the 6th on Monday. Oh! Palworld Season 1. Wait, what? July 6th. I think he made a miscalculation there. Oh no, wait, that's still Season 1. Duh. I was thinking 1.0. On Friday the 10th, we will start Palworld Season 2 with the 1.0 release. So Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays are all going to be Palworld. And we're going to try to defeat Hartalis, the last one. I may need to try and level up a bunch of pals as well to help out. I don't know. That we'll see. We'll. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting tired. I'm blabbering. We shall see about that tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. And if you're watching this in the future, awesome. There's buttons on the screen that you can press and that do stuff. You know about it. See you tomorrow.